Going on, y'all? How's everyone doing? What it do, what it do, what it do, what it do, baby? Ha! Ha! We got an update. We got new weapons. We got classes galore, bro. So we gotta get in this thing. We gotta dive in this thing like some fresh chicken wings and get sauced up. Sauce up. Sauced up. Gonna get sauced up. So we gotta get that done, of course. Of course, most definitely. So we'll be grinding today. We want to at least complete one weapon. At least, our main twin machine guns and Techer one. Want to at least complete those. Those are the priorities for today. Then if we can get some other ones done, well, no, that's just not gonna happen. So pretty much we should be able to get the weapon and probably at least a couple, maybe at least a unit done today. So we'll do some grind. I'll probably opt to run the LTQ a bit more. We'll need to do weeklies as well. So we'll do dial-in, stuff like that. So we'll do all that stuff too as well. But that is kind of the focus because we got new goodies this week. So it's like, yo, dude, we gotta come in strong with it. We gotta get our red flashy dashies, you know what I'm saying? Be like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta do that. So we gotta do that, boy. Man, dude, of course I know I don't play ZZZ on stream. But yesterday I did the demo for Yanagi, which is the new character. And dude, her playstyle is just super, super dope. And like I skipped the previous characters, Bernice and Caesar, because they didn't interest me at all. I didn't care for the playstyle, I didn't care for their appearance. I didn't care for any of it. So I didn't care how they were presented. Didn't care for any of it. But I like Yanagi, how she looked and how she kind of appeared in her. And I did her trial yesterday. I was like, holy smokes. So I pulled for her. I knew I had enough to pull. I knew I was on my guarantee. So I pulled for her, but I ended up getting a freaking double pull on a 10. So I did a 10 pull. And I got 2 copies of her. I was like, whoa, dude. I never get that. That never happens to me in Hoyo games ever. Never happens to me. So that was pretty exciting, if I must say so myself. I was pretty excited about that. So I've been kind of invested in ZZZ here lately, like trying to gear up and stuff because I'm so behind. I don't actually play that game. I mostly just like do the dailies. Realistically speaking, I just do the dailies on that game, and then like I just kind of just don't really care about anything else. so like I finally opened up the disc shop. Well, the disc shop was open, but I had never leveled it up because like I'd never checked my messages in that game. You have like a phone and you get messages, and apparently for those quests to level it, you have to check your messages. And I never did, so I finally did that, and so now I have it to level 3. Even though I should have had it along to it. Like I just did the last proxy. I'm like level 60, so like, obviously I should have done that a long time ago. But I don't play the game like that, so. But yeah, it's getting a bit more interesting now. And so, are you farming Newson or the LTQ? I'll probably do a bit of both. Quite frankly, I'm not too sure what I'll do first. Because both are efficient. Of course, Newson is the more efficient one with a good group. Everyone's geared probably, but the LTQ is good as well. Just the LTQ is pretty much just as good, and it drops so much other stuff in there as well. So. It's arguably the better option, but it just kind of depends on what you're specifically focused on getting, what your specific wants are. But yeah, let's see here. Let's go ahead and switch the game over. Let's get all of our audios good and all the above here. I was watching the Spurs game. Yeah, we got obliterated. Well, I wouldn't say we got obliterated, but Jeremy Sohan is out, so that kind of sucks because he's pretty. It's a pretty important piece. He's a pretty important piece to us, so that was unfortunate. So yeah. Anyway, let's just go ahead and get all this activated. Let's get there. Let's start this over here. Because it's all I know. I'd rather feel the rain. Cause it don't ever change. This is all I know. I'd rather feel the rain. Rather feel the rain. Cause it don't ever change. Cause shit don't change. So I just can't get with the rain. Cause it's all I... Oh, anyways, let's switch over to the game. My bad. my bad. Turn the game audio on. There we go. Okay, let's where's this at? Where's the chat? Rather feel the rain. Cause shit don't ever change. So I'll kick it with the rain. To try to bash in my pain. Cause it's all I know. Let's see here. Got a whole bunch of... Yep, I've had a few ups in my life and a whole bunch of them downs. Ain't that the truth, boy? My man just talking. I had a few ups in my life and a whole bunch of them downs. Tell him. Soldier boy, tell him. He talking right there, boy. Okay, let's see here. Close out that. I'm just keeping it real. That's all I know how to do is keep it real, bro. That's all I know how to do. I only speak in one language, and that's real. Real talk. Real talk. Cause shit don't ever change. So I'll just kick it with the rain. And try my best. Cause it's all I know. Where's the tree at? Where's the tree? Where's the tree? I'm stuck in a tree. I'm stuck in a tree. Hello. I am about to search for your tree. If I can't find your tree within like a reasonable time frame, like I come into your place and like, ah, damn it, hold on. Grr. We're getting dum-dums on us, dude. I just messed with the freaking settings shit. We're getting dum-dum drops. Hold up. Let's see if I can I should be able to do this, and it shouldn't. Well, it'll be fine for Twitch. Let's just see if I can fix it on and try my best, cause it's all I know. There we go. I fixed it. I'd rather feel the rain. I'd rather feel the rain, cause shit don't ever change. Did I like this person? Yeah, I did. So I kick it with the rain. Come listen to my pain. Cause it's all I know. Yeah. If you haven't watched the video, of course, already, be sure to watch that. Lets you know where you need to get everything at. Lets you know what you need to be running. Lets you know how you feel. How does it feel? Like the old D'Angelo song, you know, where he's like half naked in the whole song. That's like the whole video. I don't know if y'all know that video or not. It was like a super popular video. It's like the early 2000s or something like that. But it's song on D'Angelo. It's like, how does it feel? It's a very popular song. But the video is like an iconic song. But yeah, if you know, if you know it. How does it feel? Boom, boom. Bro, where these, bro? Y'all are killing me with these trees, bro. I ain't about to sit here and go searching for your dang trees, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, put your trees in reasonable positions so that way we can come in like Santa Claus. You know what I'm saying? Santa Claus ain't about to leave y'all no gifts if you ain't leaving the chimney open, bro. If you like cover the chimney with cement, then Santa Claus ain't leaving you no gifts, bro. He can't get in. He can't find you. Can't find how to enter into your damn house, bro. So why the hell? How the hell he gonna leave you some gifts? He can't. He can't leave you no gifts because you freaking cemented your damn chimney. So it's the same thing for your trees. I can't leave you no damn gifts if you keep on hiding your trees. Stop hiding your trees. Quit hiding your trees. All right? Hey, always hiding your trees. All right, it's not difficult. I see, like, this is reasonable. That's reasonable. Like, it doesn't have to be right by the teleport, but it has to be reasonable. Like, you walk in, like, you kind of look around, and it's like, okay, it's probably right there. Yeah, okay, it's probably right there. And it was. It was right there. You feel me? So it's like, bro, it's not complicated. It's not complicated, y'all, at all. Even remote this out. It's not complicated. Oh, baby. Okay. I could worry about the rest of that. See you there, Rosa. Rosa. Let's see here. It says what's that? Oh no, it's fine. Oh man, let's hey bro, you know what I'm saying? Mia, Tia.
What is it you need?
Mia, Tia, Trey here, Joes. I have no idea what the hell they're talking about, by the way.
Come again.
Let's see. I don't know if they're gonna want to do that or not, but let's see if who this is. Then wait, real dude, they were just here. It said read them to just because I read them to doesn't mean they're in the city. No, yeah, they're in the city, bro. Send them blind invites. Let's go, dude. Oh, Biker must be okay.
Try not to die. You.
I sent Biker a request. I guess they AFK though.
They're about to hold a live concert in Retem City.
Run
Invite all your
up on me
friends
if you
and come
want,
join
man.
us.
For show, for show. You'll see. Oh, yay! Come on, Bacon. I think already almost. Easy flags. Here's Bacon. I'll stay on Tekker, I guess. Let's see. I don't see Cat. Cat's on. I see a stray cat jaft on. A stray cat jaft. Sorry, I didn't mean to peek the mic there. Does that hurt your ears? Sorry, I'll stop doing that. I'm sorry. I'm clipping the mic. Let's see. He might be. Maybe he's AFK. Upgrade on another weapon for my dual quest. He said upgrade another weapon for my dual quest. So still going to farm. It's like I guess I could always like message him on Discord. Let me message him. Let me see if he's let me check on Discord. Cause he's probably there, but he just stepped away though. This is the case. Probably got called by his partner. So I'll give him a second here. I'll send him shoot him a DM. I told him, Mom make pancakes, you coming? What's that from, dude? What movie is that from? Mom make pancakes or something like that. Everybody know for upgrade what, by the way? Clearly I did too much grinding. I literally have CVs for every single weapon type. Every single one. I did too much grinding. I did too much Dark Falls Dowling, y'all. That's what that was right there. Too much Dark Falls Dowling. I don't think he's not. He has a green dot on Discord, so I mean like it's not like he's like away. But whatever. Push him to shove, we'll just run it again, dude. We'll just like, you know what I'm saying? Push him to shove, we'll just run it again. If we need to. It's not gonna be a big deal. If he needs it. Which he probably doesn't even need it, quite frankly. Because I mean it's just so easy to do your weeklies solo right there, so. Ahoy, bobber. Bobber. Ba 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 bobber ram. Ba 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 bobber ram. Ba 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 bobber ram. Ba 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 take my hand. Ba 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 bobber ram.
Time ripple. Be on alert.
Let's change my thing here. All right. Let's go. Ahoy! Ahoy! Rally your sail! Chips ahoy!
The enemy has materialized.
It sure has, hasn't it?
Situation.
Okay, we assessing.
Confirmed.
Okay, vitals confirmed. Okay.
The enemy has split. Be on guard.
Yeah, we'll be on guard. Best believe we stay on guard, bro. Ooh, you check that right there. Delicious, delicious. That fine, delicious Tekker play. Fine, delicious Tekker play, bruh. So beautiful, so beautiful. I wish Chips Ahoy were better. Yo, okay. Here's the serious question: when you do get Chips Ahoy, which one do you get? Do you get the blue box or do you get the red box? The blue box is like the chunky or like the hard ones, you know, and then the red box is the soft ones. Which chips ahoys do y'all prefer? That's the real question. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Me personally, I'm a red boxer. The soft ones, dude. I don't know how people do the blue. Like, I guess like it makes sense. I guess like people might be like, well, they're better for if you're using it with milk, right? Which I guess that makes sense, right? Or you can just use the soft ones with milk too. But I mean, I guess that makes sense because the soft ones might like crumble or something from the milk. But yeah, I'm picking the red ones every single time. I've had them in so long, but now that you mention it, there are two types. Yeah, there's two types. There are indeed two types. I usually go to that one over there, but it's okay. Let's go. The red one's definitely though for me. 100%. 100%. Ooh, nope. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Shit. That's some crazy. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I always freaking do that, and I know better because the wall's gonna happen right after this attack, probably. I could just use my photon blast during. Let's get that hell to see. I could use my photon blast during it instead. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go through it anyway because I don't feel like running from the wall. We have one Aug Protect, and we need one more of our units to have high steer dominance on it. So we'll probably try that. Why am I getting sniped, bro? You know, I'm gonna need you to handle your business over there, please and politely. Thank you kindly. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm over here getting sniped, bro. Looking like Mark Wahlberg in Shooter, the movie. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, bro, you over here doing the most. Doing the absolute most, bro. Nobody got time to be moving around that wall, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Where you at? Where you at, baby? Where you at, baby? Baby, 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 baby. Oh, baby. Well, let's go. They actually make that stronger as well. That the surfboard one. Huh. Oh, hold up. Okay. Oh, see. Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. Bonnie. Bro, is anyone gonna help me there, bro? I was getting no love there, bro. I was getting no love there, bro. It was just like, yo, we're gonna leave you there on a limb. Yo, they did me dirty, bro. My team did me dirty there. How did I take damage there? I thought I was far enough back to not take damage. Nani? Oh. Huh? And make a big island.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy
Yeah, throw that big old wall. Oh, I should probably move out. He's probably about to go down, right? It just, I was like, hold on, dude. He's definitely going down here. He's going down, down. Going down, down. I'm being alone with a bullet. I'm pulling your compass, I can't improve it. Did we get it? Nope. We didn't even get a shiny, dude. Can't even get a shiny Pokemon, bro. Did y'all see that they made a Pokemon trading game Pocket? So it was like a trading card game, and like you get booster packs and stuff like that. Apparently, it made like 12 million within the first 4 days or something. Apparently, it's very successful. But pretty much, it's like just like you get like 2 free booster packs a day, right? It says pretty much like an online version of what you would normally do, I guess. When you're collecting cards, right? So you like 2 free booster packs a day, and then of course you can spend money so you get more. Apparently, I think it came out this week, but apparently it's been super successful. Oh, I guess like the last weekend, the end of last week, I guess, because if it's at 4 days. And I saw that article like 2 years ago. But pretty dang, I haven't downloaded it. I'm not going to, but I just figured I'd bring it up. You know what I'm saying? Because there's definitely some people out there who would definitely find it interesting. That's for sure. That is the most def. Dude, I have a whole bunch of Pokemon cards like stashed away. Maybe have something in there worth something. I'll probably do it, to be honest. They're probably from like Gen 1 and like Gen 2. Or like OG cards. I have some Japanese cards too. From that era as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, it sure is, ain't it? Focus your attack, chat. I would have greatly preferred if Sega opted to reduce the hits required for Nidhogg's mark than the damage increase they gave it. Why? Well, I guess I understand that. I can understand how. Yeah, I can understand that. That's fair. So I think sometimes it does. It's kind of RNG-ish. Sometimes it happens quickly, and then sometimes it doesn't, I guess. But I think that maybe if they did that, they would have had to nerf Nidhogg. That's the only thing there. If they made the mark quicker to be obtained, they would have nerfed the potency on Nidhogg all around. So it's kind of pick your poison, It's kind of pick your poison there. Which one sounds better to you? Ouch. There we go. That's the one. That's the one, baby. In the moonlight, baby. Oh, dude, y'all over here, bro. Oh, that's unfortunate. I missed one of my shots. That's the most unfortunate, chat. Most unfortunate. Shall I wait? Yeah, we'll wait. We'll do it. There we go. We'll wait to get our Photon Blast and then we'll go into it. So I mean, I got nothing but W's though, because they increased everything. You know, for me, you know, they made Nidhogger better, and they made the little surfboard thing on Scylla stronger. So I mean, it's like, yo, dude, I got wins across the board because you know I'm a Nidhogger Scylla user. Anyway, I've never been a Hydra user, so so yo, I got nothing but W's, bro. I got nothing but W's, my G. See here.
Starting to fade. Just a little more.
Oh, whoops. Oh, well, now we'll cancel that. Keep your eyes wide open. I've almost only used Scylla since Angel LTQ drop. Yeah, I've only used Scylla. The only time I've ever used Hydra was when it first came out, and I was choosing which one I was going to use. That's the only time I ever used Hydra. I've been on Nidhogger and Scylla since day one. So do right. Good, it was broken. I saw Armageddon. There's another chapter in the slums. Bazooka bubble gum. I ain't know she like to get high until I know I was watching TV. We're switch. You're going to switch. Get it nerf next. We can make it anything. They gonna tell you when you come from the slums. Singing mom, raising daughters and sons. Ain't a thing they gonna tell you when you come from the slums. You did the crime, so you had to pay the time. Grom changes feel good. I haven't really checked out the Grom changes. Are they pretty nice? Raindrops. Two gears. Oh, we didn't reset. Didn't deserve a buff. Surf's up, dude. Surf's up, dude. I need to change my palette. Anything they don't tell you when you come from. Anything I don't tell you when you come from the slums. Yo, where you going, bruh? Where you going, bruh? Why you running, bruh? Dude, I completely goofed up on that. I was like, that was a very, very ugly, very ugly, rotation there on my part. I'm playing a little sloppy here right now, quite frankly, all around. Especially on Bujin, which is like my boss, dude. I love Bujin for Attacker 1. Let's go, America. Let's go, Remy. America. Yeah, calm down, buddy. Calm down, right, Setsu. You in my house? Oh boy! I was like, you're in my house now. He's straight came and slapped the hell out of me, bro. You're in my house now. I think otherwise, says right, Setsu. Your house, my ass. Ooh, sit down, boy. Sit down, boy. Sit down, boy. Sit down, boy. That's dangerous. I should have waited. Because I didn't know if it was going to use a mobile move, which it did. So waited till it used a mobile move. Like right here would have been like a good time to go at it. So now I'm going to have like a nice little window there. Why are you running, bro? Why are you running? Don't be shy. Mm-hmm. I'm so sensitive to the pain that I'm in. Oh, baby. Hold up. Bro. Bro. So after her HP is below 50, dude, she just starts moving so much. It's so annoying. Like, I despise this fight on Twin Daggers, bro. Like the second half of this fight on Twin Daggers is so annoying. It's constantly moving around, bro. It's just like, bro, stop moving. For freak's sake, stop it. I'm waiting to use my freaking ult here. A Photon Blast. Should be able to use it there, I think. Annoying ab mob. And I know you got a secret, and it's causing you pain. Alright. Oh, I guess I could like. So how we do it now? How far does these attacks go? Like his attacks, not my attacks, but. Uh-oh. Why are you looking at me, bruh? Why are you looking at me, bruh? Oh, it's not interrupting me. Nice. Oh, shit. I didn't believe that. He was like, yo, bro. I don't like what you're doing over there. I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit. Don't like what you're doing over there, my guy. I'm about to run out. Just close that out. Close that out. And we gotta pop back shifter. Let's see, when do we want to use this? I guess we'll just use it right now, I guess. He took that personally? Yeah, he did, dude. He took it personally. He was like, yo, bro, I'm gonna need you to stop with that nonsense over there. So, yo, I'm just over here just trying to blast some lasers at you, my guy. Don't mind me. He's like, no, son. Bring that ass here. Bring that ass here. Ooh.
The live concert is complete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sit down, bro. Ooh, let's go. Cleared it with 7 minutes still left there. Easy peasy, yo. Easy peasy, bro. I'm on. I'm on. I probably should have waited for a back into player's inventory. So that way I could go straight into, excuse me, into the LTQ. Yeah. I should probably change the force. I just realized I should probably change the force. Force up. Should pay all that to pain.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Change surplus.
Come by anytime, okay?
Alpha Lake. I don't have my my mag boost though for Redum. Actually, I'm not sure if does it work in all ship. I actually don't think it. I feel like it didn't. I feel like I was looking at that before and it didn't for this LTK, or maybe it just doesn't work in general for the LTK. I'm not sure. Um, I'm doctor's visits. Oh, let's go. Wait, yo, what hit me? Whatever it was, I do not appreciate it. Where you at, bro? Ah, coming with a tornado. And then it's a sandstorm. So we're in the desert. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it all. Ouch. All right, let's go. Let's move it. Let's move it. Oh, what y'all know about that? That OG PSO theme right there, boy. Doo, 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 doo. Well, this was the character selection menu, I think. Bro, what is my timing there? We'll be taking that photon blast, that photon blaster, master blaster caster. Oh, everything's dead. Everything's dead.
Trial start.
Trial starts. We got the urgent quest coming up, which is super nice. It has the weapon badges in it.
Good work.
And lots of nice little goodies in it, quite frankly.
Success.
There you go. There you go. Off the walls. There's the bombs. Off the Ladia goodies, indeed. Off the Ladia goodies. As well as like as well as those dual quest goodies as well. Are very, very appreciated. The dual quest Fusius are nice. And there's also like, yeah. So it's just nice, dude. It's just very, very beautiful.
Trial start.
Bro, I'm moving too much, man. Killing the smalls. Oh, I got them all together, eh? Got them all together. Look at all these look at all these guys, just all nice and cozy together. Isn't that cute? They look so happy together, don't they? They look so happy dying together. Isn't that just adorable?
Finish them off.
Ain't that just adorable? Look at all these guys, just so happy dying together. Oh, that's not gonna end well for me. Oh, I had time to get out of that. Wait, what? Wait, what even happened there? Huh? Nani? A team that dies together thrives together. Oh, wait, what? What hit me? So I'll wait here so that way Viking can clear the inventory.
Success.
Life wasn't too attractive. Yeah. Get everything quiet for GG's. Yeah, for Glen Gladius Soul. Indeed. Indeed, it's nice. Indeed, it's nice. But I thought this taking so long for this prompt to get here. And so why we wait though is because the Viking loads in slow. So otherwise, you know, you're getting like, otherwise, if I exit immediately, then he's gonna have to wait to load in and then clear his inventory. Whereas if you do it like this, I can just go in and then restart the queue because they're I won't be gate kept, or I won't be kept. I won't be locked out by him having stuff in his inventory. Even though he's still on the load screen right now. So the kick, push. Imagine the Ruin boss rush LGQ would be Dreadkeeper Gigas. I mean, Dreadkeeper's Gigas? I doubt it would be Gigas. Gigas have been kind of over. There's too many options that you can already get Gigas very easily with. So I doubt it will be Gigas. It wouldn't surprise me if there's Dreads though. I mean, it could be Gigas, so that's true. Could be. That's a fair fair assessment, I guess. What did he say? Something? He said something. Got shift to D band action. Well, we have a lot, you know, because we have so much. We have so much that that we have to level up. You know, at least we play so many different classes, so we need a lot of the enhancement materials. You know. Need a good handful of them. But this wasn't executed very well. There we go. There we go. I guess I'll do this guy here. He got hit. You got hit, you old duty head. You big old duty head. The hell's this? Bro. I thought it was a roly-poly guy. That's why. He rolled over. He was like, just keep rolling. I keep rolling. That's what he was like. And he kept on rolling. It's like Forrest Gump, but he was rolling instead of running. One day I just felt like rolling. Oh, whoops! I should have gotten the thing above. Right. Whoops! Changed to the wrong one. Where you going, buddy? Don't run. Don't run away. Why are you running away? Why are you running away? Just reading. Okay, maybe an hour. Dude, we already freaking did it. We already did the freaking DFD and the
Trials
freaking
start.
purple. I mean, there's an urgent quest running up. If you want to do them after that, we could run it again. No, you didn't because I didn't see it. It's like, bruh. No, we. It's like the tree falling in the bush. No one hears. Oh, okay. Yeah. We didn't do it yet.
Success.
Well, there's an urgent quest that's coming up. So, I'm not sure if we're gonna have time. We can do it though after the urgent quest. But I don't know if you're gonna have time to do the urgent quest and all that. What, you seen it my way? No, I'm in for urgent quest GFD. Okay.
Dull's presence detected. Look out. It's getting started. Trials start.
Bro. Ouch. Stop shooting things at me. So rude. These guys are so rude, man. Like, you would think these guys would have some sort of manners, right? I mean, they're high tier level, evil beings that are meant to destroy everything. Like, you would think they would have some manners, right? Like, realistically speaking, you would think so, right? You would think their mama taught them to have some manners, instead of like destroying everything, right? That's usually how that works, right? It's like, Spike, I'm pretty sure that's not how it usually works. Pretty sure it doesn't usually work like that, but keep coping.
Target eliminated. Nice.
Ooh. Partner's friend is here, so she's giving me some time to recoup. Gotcha. Nice. Very nice. Me like. I saw Runa in here. A stray Runa. Dude, this takes so long for this the item props in this one. So long. Can't do that quick, bro. I can do that hella quick, bro. It's come to us, I guess.
This is an emergency transmission.
Oh, you're already here.
We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Change here to Slayer Sim.
Come by anytime, okay?
So you're going to give me your career status, what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Central Alpha and repel it.
Excuse me.
We're counting on you.
Cat. You know what? Before I do that, though, you know what I'm saying, let me go over here and get this get this mag boost real quick, bro. Just secretly get it. Secretly get it and come back to y'all before y'all realize I'm even gone. I'm pretty sure they've already realized I'm gone, right? So that didn't work too well, Spike. Did not work too well. Party members. Yeah, I played DFD with you the other day. Yo, what's going on, Spicy Sauce? Was your name Spicy? I feel like I recall like I recall playing with a spicy the other day. Oh shit.
Dark Falls activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha and repel it.
He left right. He left right when I queued in, and it happened to queue in immediately, dude. Sorry, y'all. It queued in immediately. I literally had no time. Literally had no time, dude, to freaking to back out of it. It was ready to go immediately. Yes, that was you. Yeah, I do remember playing with the spicy. Somebody put me on blast because I didn't step to the side for final phase with Mars system. What ship do you stream from? I'm on ship 1. I am numero uno. Numero uno.
Picking up a high energy reading in the area. We expect a powerful enemy to emerge from the space-time ripple. Be on alert.
Howdy, 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 all you lovely folks.
Attention ARC
Your ship 3? Oh, ship 3, nice, dude. Ship 3. How's ship 3 treating you? How's ship 3 enjoying the updates? Ship 3 enjoying the updates over there? Why is almost a new dating service? Dating service with a
The enemy has materialized. Assess the situation. Vitals confirmed. We'll continue on track.
good old soulless, bro. Ain't nothing like some good old soulless to get your day going there. I'm telling you. There's probably no one in queue. So I go into pose, bro. That's pretty cool. Recycle LT Cube. I'm still enjoying it. Yeah, for sure. Most definitely. How about your gearing? Have you been able to upgrade any armors or weapons yet? Ooh, baby. Oh, that was a little early. That was a little early, boy. I hear people dying, bruv. We'll wait for this. We can't use this right away. So you gotta know what's, yeah. That's why we don't use it right away. We'll wait for the wall, preferably. And then I'll use it. I mean, I can do it here. And there's the wall. Who's Dude, that was too early. Ugh. 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 It doesn't really matter which arm we go to, huh? We're gonna have a ranger, so it doesn't matter which arm I'm actually going to. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I have 3 transfer passes. But figure I would wait for a 12-star or something. I guess that's fair. I'm guessing you're using a Wingard. I'm not sure if you should. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, it's entirely up to you. I opted to use my transfer passes for the units. As it, you know, the units are usually going to get you further. They're going to last you longer. than weapons are, you know. And then, of course, you know, you can have multiple different weapons, different classes. Whereas if you just build all your units to be, you know, capable of working, you know, with everything, then that allows you the freedom of playing it in every class with top tier arguments, right? So that's kind of how I do it. I use my arc passes on that. Well, I use the one. I lost the other one by accident. So I guess I can't really say I use that. Badge. Why did I do that? I should have gone to my Mars. Whatever, it's fine. I mean, I still could, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. It just means I'll be in it for a little while in the second phase, I guess. So what? Well, then what are you using? Are you using Ineus? Are you using Exodus? Obviously, there's no reason not to upgrade the Exodus. So I guess you're still using Ineus. Oh shit. Bro, I'm too high. Ugh. I was too high in the freaking air. Yeah, I'm just playing super sloppy right now. Just let y'all know that. In case y'all were not aware. This is a very sloppy play for me. I mean, very sloppy. Like, we're talking like 2 sloppy Joes, bro. Sloppy Joes. Don't look like they're ever gone away. These battles. Okay. Where are we going? Which way are we going? This way? Alright. Ooh-wee. What are they trying to say? These battle scars on the oh, they actually left it in the center, eh? He left it in the center, eh? Oh shit, what the hell am I doing? I'm just all over the place right now. I'm literally all over the place right now. There we go. Okay, okay. And we're in there. Oh, I forgot about my Mars, bro. Dude, so yeah, I see 2 bodies, bro. What the hell? Did I just... Oh. I freaking... Bro. I mistook my Mars for the Reds thing, because they're both yellow. So I went to my Mars and then I immediately went out of it. Because I was trying to res those 2 guys. And I think I saw my other pallets. I think my other pallet is at the 7 slot. Ooh, hold up. Oh. Ow, 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 oh, ah, ooh, ah, oh, ah, oh, oh, ah.
It's starting to fade. Just a little more.
So you can't go too high here because there's an invisible wall above you. So you can't jump super high. Otherwise, you'll hit that wall. You can kind of see it on my screen. Oh, there's a roof above us. I'm like right under it. The hell? I was like, what happened? But it timed out. That's what happened, bro. That's what happened, bro. Been waiting for the 12 star. Waiting for the 12 star. I mean, who knows when we might get a 12 star, though. It might be a while. Who knows? Maybe they like completely milk the. Maybe they completely milk. Nice. Maybe they completely milk the upgrade system for a while. So it's like, excuse me. There's your pillar. Oh shit. Where's she at? Where is she at? I don't know where she went. Durable 4-ball, I got my back.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let's see here. Let's change to surplus. Oh, I'm already on Slater surplus. Tripping. Alright, let's do his no, that's by the way, Cad. Everyone's looking at Cad. Cad always finds a way to die in this fight. Like in the most unsuspecting manners. He'll be like at the very end and he'll die.
We're picking up a high
He always
energy
finds a
reading in
way,
the area.
dude. Without fail. Without fail, he'll find a way to do so.
Be on alert.
Best believe it. No pressure, Cat. So HP armors. Yeah, get those HP armors. Get those HP armors. He got. I know Gundam got 3 HP armors. He says that almost 2k HP now, which is pretty crazy.
The enemy has material.
On top of the fact that he's a Waker too, so I do like pretty much. Gundam can't die even if he wanted to. He's a Waker with almost 2k HP, bro. Like, bro. That rotation was bad on my part. Those counters should have hit more seamlessly there. Hit him with the wind, hit him with the vortex. Hit him with the vortex. I don't know how I'm missing that. Usually when I'm doing those counters with Tekker, I usually hit the first 2 counters and then I do the stagger. But usually those first 2 are the ones that I usually land. Killer combo. The Force Cat, I already know you're in. I already know you're in the chat. Of course, remember this is this group. So of course you know we're not going to rotate. So I know you're on 4 hours of sleep, so you'll probably forget that. We'll probably end up rotating. And then he'll be like, oh, because he'll notice that none of us rotate, and then he'll go back to it.
We're getting a massive energy reading. Prepare to evade.
Oh, cat's on bow. Nice. Didn't see that. Didn't see too much.
システムオールグリーン戦闘目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃
I really don't care for this one,
これで終わりです
but I mean, I'll stay on it, whatever. Because I think Gundam's gonna go that, whatever. I'll stay this one. This is the fire one. Fire one's annoying,
ブースト発動
but it's okay.
フィールド展開
Thank you for the follow.
極限値攻撃可能状態これで
It's okay.
命中通常モード
Oh, dude. I have to change that palette back. Ugh. Bro, hold up. Gotta reset there. It's gonna allow me to reset. Because there's too much going on. Because that's the only thing is that, I have to take my hand off my keyboard, to use the number pad in order to, oh, that's not good at all. But it's okay. I have to take my hand to the number pad, which is dangerous, when you get all this stuff going on. Because my margin's on a different palette, because there's no room on this palette, Azteca. You know what I'm saying? I got a PSO2 shirt. Let's see. I got a PSO2 shirt from Etsy. It's now the only thing I wear when playing New Genesis. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah. You are in full preparation for the gameplay, dude. I can dig it. Ooh, watch out. Oh no, I'll be fine. I think I wanna marry you. Grr. Wasn't able to get there in time. Wasn't able to get there in time. Earliest I expect 12 Star to release this next year's urgent quest. Yeah. Yeah, because it definitely won't be. Of course, we have yeah, exactly. Trying to remember what exactly is on the map, the road map for right now. Yeah, that would be the absolute earliest that we'll see a 12 star. Well, the thing is that I can't say that. That's the earliest that we'll see a weapon that is outside of the upgrade series. That's strong. That's stronger of the next thing. Because I can't say that's when we'll see a 12 star, because they could easily make a 12 star the next upgrade. You see what I'm saying? So you have to be careful when you use 12 star, because they could always make the next star upgrades a tradable. You know what I'm saying? Like the quad Selio, which is a 12 star, 13 star weapon or something. Duo, tri, quad, the quad Selio. They can always do that. So there's nothing that stops them from upgrading the rarity of the weapon through the upgrade system. Yeah, that would be the earliest. I agree. That would be the earliest that we see, if we see like a brand new weapon outside the upgrade system. It would be then. But for all we know, they might stick with the upgrade system for some of it. And like, you know, like maybe the boss drops a weapon that's used as material. You know, it's a rare weapon, but it's directly used as material for the upgrade. You know what I'm saying? So like, there's always those options too. Always those possibilities if they go that route. Now, will they? Probably not. But yeah, I have to keep an open mind with that. Just where there's love, guess what, y'all? I'll be there. I'll reach out my hand to you. I'll have faith in all you do. Just call my name, and what? And I'll be there. And no, I'll be there to comfort you. Build my world of dreams around you.
Powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
I'll be your strength. I keep holding on. Let me do what, y'all? Let me fill your heart with joy and laughter. Togetherness, well, it's all I'm after.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Oh, careful. I'll be there to protect you. Yeah, baby. With a non-selfish love and respect you. Just call my name
Its guard is broken.
and I'll be there. Fair, I'm hoping the next weapon line is based on Starless, like Kirklothis were for duels. Yeah, those are pretty nice. Someone pointed out, I saw a tweet where someone kind of pointed out how the new weapons that we have right now, like the Duo Selio and the Trilio, are kind of look like the Starless shields. I haven't really looked at it, but someone pointed that out. I saw that on X earlier, where someone was like, the new weapons kind of look like the Starless shields, represent the Starless shields. So I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't really looked at it in that light, you know. I'll be there. I'll be there. Just look over your shoulder, honey. Ooh.
Prioritize these enemies.
La 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 la. Drivis heads as gauntlets. Wait, what? Drivis heads as gauntlets? Like we go into like a gauntlet and we have to collect all the Drivis heads. A Drivis just like leaves a bunch of heads just laying on the ground. Like we killed a whole bunch of Drivises. We have to collect the heads, and we like make like Drivis stew out of it or something like that. Drivis pie. That'd be pretty cool, right? It gives you negative 30 damage resistance and 100% potency. Actually, no, that's too good of a trade-off. You need to give you like negative 100 damage resistance, and then a bunch of that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the follows and support, everyone, though. Oh, by the way. Okay, we'll go into our Mars after this. Well, let's go. I think they look more like doll sweet points. Like the yellow spot? The Selio series looks like Doll's weak points. Really? Really, you say? Huh. Huh. Very well. Very well then, Watson.
オーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです命中通常の目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力
That's nice that we got an Azaleo Pixar 3, so that's get fodder material. Get fodder material for our upgrades.
オーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです通常の目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです命中通常の目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態
We're just giving Cad shit, dude. Cad, yo, hey, dude, you know it's nothing but love, dude. Yo, don't get confused. Cad's a very great player, but sometimes he do have some slip ups. But Cad's a great. Oh, nice, another fixer. But Cad is a very great player. Definitely top tier. Probably one of the, and definitely one of the best bow players that you'll ever see, for sure. Let's see here. Also, who knew sleep deprivation was the key? For real. That's actually should do. Sometimes sleep deprivation makes you like it does for me sometimes. Like sometimes I'll lock in with sleep deprivation. This is the only one that would make sense anyway, dude.
Thanks for stopping by.
Ovation. Those not decks, yeah. Yeah, because Newson is a bit more condensed. So it would make more sense in Newson anyway. I think single weapons look like Prim plus extra stuff attached. You think so? Selio. I disagree, dude. Oh no. Yeah, dude. I mean, I see. I guess I see where you're getting at. Do I have any prims on me? I don't know why the hell I would. Let's see. Does he? Does he need to? I'm not sure. Inherit everything you do. Okay, LTQ is then. LTQ is. Might have a prim camo. Yeah, I have prim camo. I guess I can see. I can see kind of how you get that, but I don't know, dude. I feel like not so much. I can see where you draw that conclusion though. It's fair. That's a fair conclusion to draw for sure. Which Lubu is that? I raise my heart to you. So I know Dum Dum has a Lubu as well. But then there's another Lubu that has like there's another Lubu. I don't think they put Knuckles, so but there's another Lubu that we usually see that we know, and they have like really gnarly Lubu. Really gnarly. Yeah, here with the big dogs. No, see, I've become the recipient of my 5-month-old nephew basically now. Just put it in the dark and let it play. Hello, Child Protective Services. Let's report someone who said they're going to put their nephew in a dog pen. And so pretty much, I don't know how the course feel about that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the course feel about that either. But so pretty much, so I want to do the weapon first, and then I'll do the units. Even though the units are cheap, we can already do the units. Pretty much all of them. So I think they only cost like 30 of it. Well, actually, wait, aren't they? Oh wait, no, we could do the units because the units are exhibencies, or no, is it both? I don't remember, whatever. But either way, yeah, I want to prioritize the weapons, of course. The weapon. Let's say weapon. Because we're not going to get multiple weapons today, probably. You know, it takes a good little amount, so it takes a good little amount of time. And she and I was going to some crazy shit. With that dark flex right there. Ooh, These sound effects from these characters, bro. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. This is the wrong menu. I was like, hold up. I saw my force thing there. I was like, that's not right. That being said, wait, I'm still force up. That's one. I was on my force palette though, my actual force palette. So I don't have overemphasis on that palette. And I noticed that the HP thing was in the slot of overemphasis. I was like, hold on, this isn't the right palette. They look very similar though. Hold on, thank you. The beautiful thing about this also though is that the crisp retum meat, dude. It's always beautiful stocking up on some crisp meat, dude. Because that's like the most important one that there is. Because it gives you the crisp, it gives you the weak point benefit. Whereas like you know, like robust, all of them have difference. So crisp and robust and light all give different properties. Whereas crisp gives you the weak point potency boost. And if you're using 10 pieces of meat, then you get a 5%. Or well, no. It doesn't matter if it's meat. If you're using 10 crisp, then you're getting 0.5%, or you get 5% potency boost on weak points. Swan. I'm feeling you like a throwback. Let me up there. I should probably try to find a... It'd probably make more sense for me to find a photon blast. Oh, dude, I just realized I don't have a shifted D band or nothing, bro. That dude, I never. I probably never put that on. This whole thing, this whole time, because I was on the force pallet, so I probably didn't. It probably wasn't on this whole time. Whoops.
Target eliminated.
I'm actually just going to abandon because it takes so long anyway. Like the amount of time it would take biking to load is the time it takes for that menu to come up anyway. So it's like there's no point. I feel like it's like the same amount of time, dude. 'Cause it takes a very like it's a lot longer than any other class. A very, very long time. I think it's most noticeable when comparing Prim's sword to Selio's sword. Blade may not be energy, but the handle is mostly the same. I don't have a... Oh, I mean, I can see it there, yeah. And obviously, you know, when it's blue, I can see what you're saying there. Is that, I'm sorry, so, I don't know if I was... I have the camo, though. Whatever. Whoops. Just gonna... It was a while to get the loot for the LTE for some reason. Oh, there's no arts record this week? It's been a while since we haven't had... Yeah, there is. I guess he's just talking about the... how long it takes. Yeah, it takes surprisingly long for that menu to go through. It's surprisingly long. Not fully sure why that is. Steel Blade itself also has mostly the same shape as the Energy Blade of Prim 2. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, I see where you're coming from with it for sure. I definitely see where you could make that comparison. I definitely see it for sure. I think that's a valid observation, a valid comparison. Bro, this guy's just all up in the freaking corner, bro. Like, can you please? I don't know what's going on with this guy, bro. What are you doing? Calm down, my guy. You're doing too much, bro. Doing too much. Doing too much. I love how like they're not using the jump pad. So for those who are not aware, use these jump pads. If everyone uses them, you just go straight through this thing. There's no reason you should be attacking any of those mobs with normal attacks. Literal no reason. Irie. There we grab that one. Boom, come down like that, like so. I guess we'll take this one. Calm that head down, boy. Calm that head down, boy. You must not know who I am. You must not know who I am. Tell your friends about me. Tell your friends about me. Bro, what the hell is this guy doing, bro? Chill. Chill. Chill, bruh. Chill.
Trial start.
Here I go. Some ship D banging.
Target eliminated. Good work.
I imagine that in the like
Success.
for the LTQs later on in the month, they'll probably make like greater amounts, or they'll be so quick to run that there'll be the clear options for getting the enhancement materials. Like I said in the video, dude, we know that, you know, they're eventually, whether it be the end of this month or next month, you know, they're going to start throwing them out. We know that we have the whatchamacallit, the Super Genesis Festival that comes up next month as well. It's like we know we're about to get a whole bunch of like boosts and all types of things like that. It's like, you know, for sure it's coming next month, at least at the latest. You already know that. Ain't no question there.
Finish them off.
Ooh, baby. Let me get up there, bruh. Let me get up there, bruh. Close that distance, bruh. I can go the distance, and I can go the miles, and I can distance. I can't remember what it says. I can't go to time till I next see your smile, and I can go the distance, 'cause I'm not afraid. With every breath I take, I'm calling your name, 'cause I can go the distance. Masquerade's gonna be fun. Which one's Master? What is that? A scratch set? Masquerade. Look at all of them. Look at them. Look at them Fusius. Look at them fuse them Vener Fusius. That's from DQ5. DQ55. Mr. 55. Like Mr. Mime, but Mr. 5. I'm Mr. 55. Mr. 55. Let's see here. 49. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Because we still have lots. Roll them drop over for the new mats. This is better for the mats for sure.
Thanks for visiting.
Thanks for visiting. Right, he's got him. Roddy D's. Got him. That was good. That was good. Okay, yeah. So the X. Oh, so we can do this first then. Because the X events are only for the units. We need 50 of them. Do we have 50? We'll do at least one of them for this. What else do I have, bro? Do I have enough? Oh, we don't have enough of anything.
Come again.
What's that buff? Cad, what's the situation with you, dude? How you doing? How you doing? It's your world. Yeah, Gundam's. I know Gundam and Bike have been grinding all day. This base game boss that's being added next month. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember anything from base game. Like literally nothing from base game. The only thing I remember from base game is like Cradle of Darkness. And the only reason why I really remember that was because it was like the first urgent quest back in 2012. It was like the first urgent quest. It was one of the first ones. I remember Cradle of Darkness. I remember when the mining rig was released, when the AIS system or whatever the hell it's called. I remember when Braver first came out in like 2013. And that's pretty much all I remember. Even though I played it till 2015 and then played it and then picked it back up in 2017. But I do not remember a whole lot about that game. When I came back to it in 2017, it was just it was right when silent classes were introduced, so everyone was on hero. So that was the first silent class. And so when I came back to it in 2017, I got shafted here. When I came back to it in 2017, the game was just so different. Like everyone was on hero. It was just like it felt like it defeated the purpose of the whole game. Like everyone was on hero. Everyone there was no point to play any of the other classes. It was just like it was weird, and the way the system had shifted, it was just weird. So I didn't stay on the game too much longer after that, and then I didn't touch PSO again until New Genesis came out. I would not have. I would never had they stayed with that format. I would never be on PSO again, probably. Even though I've been playing PSO since Dreamcast, since 2000. I've been playing. I imported PSO version 2 on Dreamcast. I imported PSO episode 1 and 2 on GameCube. So man, I've been playing the game for a long time. Had to restart the game. So we got shafted there. So yeah, I don't really remember. I tend to not really remember too much of PSO2 because it was so long ago. So I tend not to remember too much of it. And of course, I didn't play global. I didn't bother. I still to this day, if you look at my playtime on this game, it says 1 minute because that's the default. But I've never logged on to global. Period. Ever. Even though I have thousands of hours on NGS. I never will either. It will never happen. I will never log on to base for any reason. People be like, oh, you can get a lot of star gems from doing base. Well, I guess I'm just gonna miss out on them star gems. Because I'm not installing base. It's not gonna happen. Ever. Not gonna happen, bro. Yeah, I don't remember. Of course, if I saw a picture of the Masquerade boss, then I would recognize it for sure. But I can't I can't remember off the top of my head. I wonder if they backed out, if they're still in there. Oh, they stayed in there. Well, I guess I'll just go to the PSC. Or I guess they can just meet me there, I guess. Just we got hung up there in the load screen. And the old load screen to screen. Hey, it's Evil O's.
How you doing?
It's Evil O's. I call Evil O's Cheerios. First time I saw them, I thought their name was like a play on Cheerios because Evil O's Cheerios. But they were like, no, that's actually not what it is. I was like, oh, I was low key disappointed, but I still call them Cheerios. So, I still call them Cheerios. So. Let's see. Yeah, so we just won't worry about it. We'll just go here then. I should probably change. Because if I'm actually trying to like go at this, I should probably change the gunner. Realistically speaking. It would be the more intelligent thing probably for me to do, to change to it. But then again, actually, if I'm going to be in, well, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. Both options are okay. It really just depends on who's all within that lobby or whatever. Let's see her. Because I mean, what we get like 3-4 pieces from the LTQ. But it's like I say, you know, the LTQ has good items, but like for me right now, because I need so many of them, you know, it seems like it's the better option for me to try to do Newson, because I need so many of them. Of course, you know, this is heavily dependent. I mean, if I'm going to be in here, let me change the gunner, especially if I'm going to be in a lobby that with like no people in it, because it'll allow me to mow through it a bit quicker, and for PSC purposes, it will be better for me. So let's change there. And then it's like, you know, it's like the Field of Dreams. You know, if you build it, people will come. Go the distance. Go the distance. You know, rest in peace, James Earl Jones. James Earl Jones, rest in peace. Go the distance. And so, of course, in here, like, you want to be triggering your actual normal PSEs. So like you want to be going for 4 bars and stuff like that. And we'll pop an RDR too. We never got our RDRs for this week, actually. We want 4 bars though, because this is not Crimson Realm. So you want 4 bars. Need to try to get my charge up so I get my Speedy Gonzalez here, bro. Speedy Gonzalez, bro. Or can I get a bar? Looks like they're going to the T, so it's like some of these people don't realize, maybe, it's not Crimson Realm anymore. Gotta play it a bit differently there, buddy. Play a bit there differently. Oh, no, never mind. I guess, well, someone did. There's one person at the T. I think everyone else kind of... Actually, I can't tell. Okay, so these people don't understand that. Alright, in there. Because you want to treat this as a normal PC. We'll say in here, though, because... Well, I'm in the T right there. But we'll say in here regardless, because of... To be fair, it's still new since the trials happen a lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Trials happen a lot regardless. You get all things to the rest. It's all good. Stuck in the old load screen. Hold up. Switch over now. Yes, I need to be in a party, probably. Because I need to be in a party because... Oh, here, let's see if this doesn't. Because it heavily benefits if I'm in the party, because I'm a gunner. So in a PSC, I'm getting 150 every single time, which means that once I trigger my charge, I'm giving 150 PP back to everyone in the party. So pretty much it means that you will never have to worry about PP. I mean, you shouldn't either way in a PSC if you're on 4-sub, but you're pretty much going to have max PP, so like you literally can just spam your strongest move with a gunner in your party at all times. Deepest day, this one taught me golden ways. Rain. So in case I spend, oh yeah, we're clearing through these tasky tasks. I don't have to charge it full. There's some X events 2s there. It's just it's such a better option. Like if you're just trying to focus on that specifically, and you know you have people in here who are able to do damage on this stuff, then it's a great option. Yeah, enemy felt PP on your caliber streak stick. Caliber streak stick. Caliber streak stick? What's caliber streak stick? But like short for a rod or a wand? And so at least this is a normal PSC. You want to spread out and, you know, pop these things, you know. Pop these things. Spread out, pop the mobs. Ouchie. Whereas in Crimson Realm, you would just want to just follow the lead. Like everyone should just follow the lead because you're just trying to just you want teas as well. So I'm actually gonna stay in this room because we were killing that fairly quickly. So even though it's only 4 people here, I think they're all fairly good. I think that they're maybe not moving there. So that's problematic, I guess. That I can't stay in here. I mean, they're probably clearing inventory, but I mean, they're all clearing inventory. So, sword. Oh, gotcha. Why do you call it caliber streak stick? That's a caliber streak, like the name of a camo. Stranger. Actually, I don't know if this is better. I saw level 88 person here, so I don't know if this is actually better, to be quite frank. $89. I mean, it's a ranger. What are these? Y'all just need a little bit of assistance here. That's what y'all need. Need a little bit of assistance. Big wave photon arc. Oh, got you. The one that you can use like in the one that like takes up the whole screen. That one. If you do the I guess if you do the tech art customization, I guess, right? We have a fixed attack for Selio sword, so we'll be making the sword eventually. Pairing it with our wires, because I'm a wire player as well. Ah, whoops. Yep. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Yep, so pretty much we're going to, first we're focusing on getting, you know, our main right here. My main is technically gunner, for those who are not aware, even though you often don't see me on it. But my main is gunner. My gunner always gets the upgrades first, and then the other classes come. But sometimes you just wouldn't likely know because I'm proficient on every class I play. What is that? It's all going to it. I mean, they're all going to it, so except the dog. They're all going to it, so I gotta come in here and get some of this action too, you know what I'm saying? At least they're all at it. And you know, as you mentioned too, you know, PSCs do happen. I mean, T's happen very quickly in Newsom anyway, so doesn't really hurt. Doesn't really hurt.
Success.
A little too quick though. A little too quick, bruh.
Trial start. Success.
Success. Chill, bro. Stop firing stuff at me.
Enemy presence detected.
Let's see here. We'll just invite people. Try to get some juice in here. Try to get some juice. You know what I'm saying? Try to get some of that juicy juice, bruh. So that way everyone gets a little bit of loving as well, bruh. You know? See if I can't get this last bar before this tea. No, maybe not. Probably not. Oh, well, we lost that anyway. Let's go up to it then. Let's go up to it then. That's a bossy boss, so that works. Bro, why'd I do that? It's the doggo?
Trial start.
It's the doggo.
I really appreciate your support.
Success.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it works okay, I guess. I mean, at least the bosses drop as well. Let's see if I can't kill these side mobs. See if we can't get a fourth bar there. Nice. Oh, where's that? Aha! Aha! Ouch. So we have enough already, you know, to make a unit for sure. We can only make 2 because we're waiting on another AUG pass for my last unit. At least we lost our second AUG pass from that nonsense, so I completely waste it. So we have to completely build a unit, which is say is what it is. It's fine, but it is what it is. And then we're waiting for another AUG transfer pass for our last one. For our very, very last one. See, if everyone was in my party here, the people who I invited, then they would be getting the great sweet PP boost that I got going on here. The PP recovery. Every time I hit 150 on that chain, they're getting 150 PP back. People who are in my party. It's a beautiful mechanic. I'm a broken rose. Oh, baby. I need your love. I'm a broken rose.
PSE climax.
PSC best. Sit down, bro. Yeah, give me that encore, bro. I need you. Video is not awful for the upgrade mats. Granted, that involves managing to get a room with actual people in it. Exactly, right? Exactly. But I think that, you know, if, yeah, of course, you know, it's going to be much easier to get a room with 8 people, right? Versus a solid room, you know. I mean, you don't need 32. I mean, you just really need 8, to be honest, to make it efficient. But yeah, they all have to really be on board with the game plan and understand what we're trying to do here. You know what I'm saying? I think it's definitely easier to kind of manage it in Newsom, though, for sure. I need your love. I'm a broken rose. The plus side about this is that there's not a whole lot of like. The plus side about it not being Crimson Realm, so we're not getting freaking a million airdoms. Bro, it's just ravishing your inventory, bro. Literally ravish your inventory. It's horrendous. That's the one plus side about not being Crimson Realm. Inventory was GG's at all time, dude. GG's inventory. Very nice, very nice. I'll see. Let's see. I'll send invites again, see if y'all want to change your mind. See if y'all want some of this loving. Oh, that guy left anyway. That guy dipped out. He ain't want none of that. He ain't want none of that action. Alright. The great thing though about, you know, stuff like this is that the zone does scale. So even though you may not have 8 people or something, sometimes it's better to only have like 4 people. You know? Because if you have 4 people and everyone's geared, the scaling works more favorably in comparison to, you know, having 8 people and 3 of them are very, very, very much not geared. You know what I'm saying? It works better for you in that regard. You will kill things quicker, tremendously quicker, because of the scaling, how the scaling works. Because the scaling is pretty much just based on a flat rate, you know? It's not accounting to, like, your gear. So, it's like, okay, the mob's level 95, you're level 95, that's it. So then there's a flat rate. And, you know, the better your gear, the more you're going to be above that flat rate, right? Let's see if we can't get... I'm going to try to get... Okay, nice, you got it. Oh, he's got to maintain it. Let's maintain that thing. And we'll also see if we can't get that our last high steer to 6, because we did get 1 arc protect over the weekend, so that's the last thing that we need on our last unit. So we'll see if we can't get it to 6. We'll see if RNG is in our favor today. Gunblaze Almighty. Oh, my favorite. Always wanted a Gunblaze Almighty camo. Wow. Wow. Okay, now I can actually put this to use. So I'm in a party. So I can put this beautiful mechanic to good use. You know, people are benefiting from it, right? Yeah, it helps tremendously, especially if like people aren't necessarily getting in here. Then it's going to take longer for the mobs to die, so they might run out of PP. Whereas this helps to manage that. So when people aren't running out of PP, which will allow these mobs to die quicker, right? Get that photon blast. See, a good gunner knows how to wreck that stuff solo and be the most beneficial asset for the entire team. You know what I'm saying? A good gunner knows how to satisfy all those roles. Change things up when you need to, you know, to enhance the team play, the overall play, to make the overall group better, and to just annihilate things. You feel me? I see a stray Zeota. I need you. I'm not ashamed to say that I need you. I'm not ashamed to say that I need you, chat. Oh, break, bro. Break that leg. Break a leg. Break a leg. Very nice. Very nice. And this is why I came on Gunner instead of Tucker. As you see, I'm very active in there on Gunner. And it allows me to kind of enhance the team a bit better. Depending, you know, without, I mean, of course, Tekker too, but Tekker more so would want me to have other classes in here to kind of help enhance. That's with Gunner, I can go bang, 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 and help the team out as well with being in the party. So I'm purposely making sure I get to 150 at a time, and so I do have a typical rotation I like to use in here to make sure I'm getting to it. But of course, outside of PSC, you wouldn't really want to be getting to 150 at a time. Like, you generally wouldn't, because you don't need to. You know, if you're running a boss or something like that, you know, you don't want to be trying to get to it. You can, or, you know, if you change your rotation up because the mob gets something weird, or, you know, or you intentionally do it because, you know, that something's about to happen, the mob's about to do something, or, you know, those scenarios, right? But generally, you just want to do it to, you know, the first one you want to get to like 100, but then after that, you just generally want to get to around 80 or so. And so the PP return changes at different levels that start at 100. So at 100, I think they get like 10 PP back or something like that. And then I think it's at 100, 120, 130, 140. but 150 is the only one that like gives like the super 150 back. 140 I think maybe gives like 30 or 40 or something. So it's a pretty big jump by putting it at 150. Very nice, very nice. But dude, look at that. It's so nice because we're not getting freaking airdoms. I don't think we've gotten a single airdom, which is great because I don't want any. I don't freaking want any. You know what I'm saying? I don't freaking want none of them hoes, boy. Hey, give me that PSC, bro. Ouch! What the frick, bro? Ow! Stop it! Oh, Charlie, that really hurts. Oh, bro, chill. So we can get this last bar before a T pops up. It'd be nice if we can. Oh, we went down. Unfortunate. And see, like I said, you know, because these are high level mobs, and you have to have people in here who are comfortable with, you know, spreading out and handling the groups and stuff like that, you know. But it's like, you know, if everyone's not really geared, then you're not going to be able to do that. So then it's going to, oh my goodness, bro, what the frick is going on here? Dude, these mobs, bro. Right here, let me get this cluster, bro. Dude, this guy's, oh my goodness, stop shooting me, bro. You were killing me softly, Smalls. Holy smokes. Like, bro, chill with that nonsense. You're doing too much. There's 4 bars, so that's good. Now we just need a freaking T to pop before we lose it. That would be nice. See this drone there. We go this way. It's not fair. Back to where I was in love with you. Bro, can we get a T? Can we get a mother freaking T? Hello? Am I gonna have to manually invite someone? I'm pretty sure this is an auto party. Because I got placed into this with an auto party. But I am the leader right now. Don't meet me, really. Bro, if this T doesn't pop up, or freaking, can we get a storm or something, bro? So we make sure that we don't lose this bar. Oh my goodness, where's the T at? We'll pop it, we'll grab Z. At least my Crimson Robes are gone. I actually see people in Mediola. That's true, yeah. Yeah, because you definitely weren't going to see any during, oh, those are strong. You definitely weren't going to see any in there. During Crimson Row. That is for certain. Dude, let's open this lobby, bro. Where's the freaking trial? Chat, which one of you stole the trials? The trial masters. Someone stole the trial masters. Okay, this is starting to get out of hand, bro. And there's a storm going right now too. So it's like, can we get some action in here, bro? Like, hello? Hello? This room's broken? Hello? 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 No, seriously, bro. What the this is nuisance too, bro. Like, trial should be taking this long, bro. I'm gonna split and do this one instead. Maybe if I kill all these other mobs, then it'll help or something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my goodness, bruh. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, chat. The storm's happening. Dude, the storm is going to expire before we even get a trial. So if the storm expires before we get a trial and then we drop a bar, bro, I'm going to... Well, I'm going to submit a ticket to second. This is ridiculous. I don't know how we're not getting any teas. Bro, I might dead ass leave this room, bro. Can drop a bar in high rank Sia? That's true. That's true. Forgot about that. Bro, this is crazy. Give a freaking T. What is going on, bruv? Like, it's been like 2 hours. That's literally probably been like, there it is. I think I was like around like, I don't know, 8 minutes, something like that, maybe. It was a while. It was a little while. Felt like 8 minutes. Felt like two. It felt like a whole generation, a millennium, bro.
Trial start.
Yeah, give me that burst. We bursting, baby. We bursting, baby. The bursting boys. Bursting like the bursting boys, but it's the bursting boys. We stay bursting, bruh. Stay bursting. Dude, honestly, though, I love this for the fact that I'm not getting airdoms, bro. Because it pretty much means I can just kind of just seamlessly just do this for forever, pretty much, and not really worry about my inventory. Whereas like Crimson Realm, dude, you're constantly worrying about your freaking inventory, bro. Because you get like 30 airdoms per PSE. It's like, bro, stop it. just like heaven. Can't drop heirloom teas, right? I find it hard to. I find it hard to imagine that they don't somehow, like, do heirloom twos at some point in time, you know. I find it hard to imagine they don't try to recycle that. What are we fighting? Where's the boss at? Where's the boss at? Over here? Bro, what are you doing over there? The frick? The frick? Hello? Tonight, I'm on tonight. Oh, now the storm's gone. Ugh. 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 Freaking storm's gone. 27 minutes. Oh, that's fine. We'll remember to put it back on. Surely, right? Surely, right, Spike? I have to eventually, the way augment creep is going? Exactly, yeah. And also, it's like, I mean, you can't just keep tossing airdoms into every little thing because, you know, for EX augments, right? Like, you know, they're kind of tossing airdoms to everything. I figure eventually they'll make airdom 2s that are actually like useful that you can use and kind of reintroduce the EX augments like that and kind of recycle the system, I guess, right? Because they're the only, you know, the only access to those EX augs, so I imagine they will. We'll make ones, and once we get to, like, you know, once our potency's high up to the point where they can release some that are like 5.5% or something, you know, potency up. Some nonsense. Let's see if we can get this other guy in here. It's over there. Get some of that. You want some? Oh, I already tried to invite them. I already know if they're not going to stop. See, so as you can see, it doesn't make really a difference, you know, because the mobs are scaled. So they're honestly dying quicker with just 4 of us here. But this is a bit more spread out of a spot. That's the only downside here. This PSE spot is a bit more spread out. Not as clustered as some of the other ones. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. A new batch of ES augments would also be nice. I like Sky Earth Lucency from base game as an ES augment. Do you keep saying this base stuff? Remember, I do not remember anything about base. So just remember that. Right, so like, you have to explain things, like, you know, when you bring things up or something, or base, just go ahead and assume I don't know what you're talking about. If it's like a stat or an item or something like that, then I'm 100% not gonna know. Keep recovery and ground it. PP consumption while airborne. Oh, gotcha. I feel like that would be. What is it like natural, like, or is it like offensive, or like is it just like it's always active? If it's always active, there's no way in hell they would ever have that. It just sounds like it's too OP right for him. I don't think they really need to add it though anyway. Ugh. It's both active and natural recovery, but only while you're on the ground. But what about the airborne one? I feel like we just don't need that much. Like, I feel like you don't really run into PP issues in this game too much, especially as we get higher levels. You know, I think that maybe that would have, like, you can see the reasoning for that, and you know, it could have been deemed useful. Whoops, I forgot I'm supposed to be going to 150. And deemed useful when we were like lower level, like maybe like level 60 or 50, because at that time it was like you didn't have as much PP, so it was hard to get more rotations and stuff like that. So it was easier to run into PP issues for sure. But the higher we've gotten, our PP, these have so much PP, dude, and there's so many ways to add on to it. You know, whether it's food or the gearing options, the augment options, there's just so many ways to add on to it. That makes it really hard to like genuinely run out of PP, you know. If you have your rotations proper on whatever class you're playing, it makes it very hard to run out of PP, I feel. So now it looks like we're killing maybe a bit slower. So, you know, we got three new people in here. So it looks like the balancing spread out a little bit. So I think because these guys are dying a tad, but not very, very much slow, but a tad bit slow. So as you see, it's 7 of 8 now, where it was 4 of 8 prior. The models were dying a bit quicker then. But it's not like a heavy one. It's just like slightly noticeable. Negative PP cost while I grind it. It just makes for an interesting dynamic. Oh, negative PP cost while I ground it. I see. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, it makes for an interesting cost. I mean, there's no reason. It's like, I guess there's no reason for them not to have it, I guess, or for it not to be an option. As long as it's not too powerful. You know, the recovery isn't too powerful. But yeah, I mean, as an option, there's no reason for them not to have it, sure. I could agree with that. It's kind of like this. I mean, like, you know, they have random ones and stuff like, you know, like the sidestep kind of one. You know, completely random ones, you know. PP cost while ground, just make sure. While airborne? Negative PP cost while airborne? Got you. Looks like looks like people dipped out of here. I don't know how many we have. We should probably check how many we have. Looks like someone's trying to dip out. I guess we'll go check to see if there's another room. We'll see. See if there's a room that we can slide, and if not, it's fine. We'll stay here. Ooh. So slide into this room. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the thing about this game is that it's really limitless. The game, do you have an AFK in here? The game has a great foundation to build on, to work with if they want to work with things. That's the thing. That's one of the great things about NGS, and we know one of the big reasons of why they need to change to NGS from base, because that was not an option for base. We're going over here to rest this guy to make sure that this guy's actually here in AFK. Oops, sorry, not me do it. So that way I can keep an eye and then report them if they are. Thing is that they have gear too, so you would think they'd be more considerate, or you know, or whatnot of things. You would think they would, because apparently it looks like they put at least some sort of time into playing. Never like, I don't know, maybe I just got them at the wrong time and they just went AFK or something. We'll keep an eye out. Keep out on the time, see if when or if they come back. But you should never AFK in a PSC zone, dude. Never do that. Yo! Oh, Zio, you were streaming? This isn't the LTQ. You're right, it's not the LTQ subs. You're right. Yo! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Zio. I didn't realize that you were streaming. I just saw you, so I invited you. I didn't realize that you were streaming too. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I guess you were done, huh? That's why you left. You were done for the day. Thank you for the raid. I am Spikes, for those who may not know me, or Spikes and a U. Spikes you as well. Whatever you want to call me. I'm an NGS official creator as well as Zia. And we just like to grind. We like to have a good conversation. We like to chat a little bit. I like to say some crazy things from time to time. Things that don't make any sense. I can be kind of random at times, but hey, that's okay. You know why? Because we got bars for days, bro. I got bars for days, like a bar of rays. You know, like how like like a ray, like rays and bars. But we maybe I eat a bag of Lay's, like chips or. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I'll give you a shot here in a second. Absolutely. Indeed I was. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. There you go, dude. Thank you for that raid once again. Thank you for the raid once again there. So this guy is... So we're going to leave here. Let's see here. Berserker. Let's see here. Abandonment. Obstruction. Perma AFK. PSC zone. Obstructing others from joining, participating. So when you look at it like that, y'all, that's why I have to worry like that. Because then it makes more sense to y'all. Because you're obstructing other people from otherwise joining a full lobby and participating, playing the game the way it's intended to be played. That's why you should not do that. Because you're preventing other people from enjoying, having a positive playing experience by doing that. As well. Dude, I was literally talking during this whole time, and this is like my song right here, bro. We were talking like the whole time through it. Yeah, indeed, this is not the LTQ subs. I want the gold chains and diamond brains, so I just can't live my life like this. And sometimes... Oh, right. I thought I was on Tekken, so I was holding shift right there. For the 30 players you need for the task, I think I already... No, I didn't do it. I definitely haven't run it 30 times. What do you get for the task? think I've probably ran it no more than 15 times, I would say. No more than 15. Either way, I'll still run it, but it's just right now, I'll probably focus more on the LTQ, quite frankly, after we get our first weapon. So after my twin machine guns and wand are good to go, then I'll probably, you know, be a bit more down to kind of just like play it chill with the LTQ, stuff like that. You know, get the mats from LTQ, get crisp meat and dual quest and fusias from LTQ. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in there. But right now, I just want to get that first one out the way. At least I play so many classes, I have so many weapons to build. So we want to get that first one out the way. Then the other ones can kind of come at a more casual pace, right? That's kind of how that's working. Oh, it's not about the reward, it's the journey. No, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, so that's my reason behind that. Because we want to get that first one. If I only played one class, then yeah, then I would it would be different. But at least I have to, you know, make so many weapons. You know, at least I main. Well, I mean, I guess gun is my main, but everything else is pretty much my main too. But you know, at least I actually gear and play so many classes. Plus, to be fair, you know, I'm one of those people, and this because I know this surprises some people, but I'm one of those people who actually enjoys PSing. Like, I can actually PSC for hours, and like it's almost therapeutic for me. Like, honestly speaking. So that's also why sometimes I lean towards PSing. When PSing is an option, I'll do that. Because it's kind of, I think it's kind of reminiscent of Final Fantasy XI party grinds. Because, you know, in Final Fantasy XI, you would get into a party, dude, and you would grind. Like, an average party would last for 2 hours. Like, if you didn't have 2 hours of free time, don't even go. Like literally. And so, you would just get into a rhythm because you're continuing your chains. You know, if you kill the mob within a certain amount of time, you continue the chain, and the higher the chain goes, the more XP you get. If you maintain that chain, then you're getting better XP. So you don't want to break that chain. So you have like a rhythm going for hours and hours. So you keep that chain going so it never stops. So you have, you know, like, there's a whole rhythm. You have one person who's pulling the mob, you know, then, you know, right before, like, and then we're killing the mob. It's a party of 6 people. And then right before the mob dies, maybe, you know, the puller will leave and go to grab the next mob. So we're like, right when the mob dies, there's another mob already coming up on us. So you're just like in this rhythm, this loop, just grinding. So I think it's kind of reminiscent of that. So it's kind of therapeutic to me. So I think that's why I don't really mind PSCs, quite frankly. Crap, you move. I'm gonna do the majority of my weapons as heirloom. When it's not viable anymore, I'll have a free odd transfer. That's fair. That's fair. Hopefully understandable. For me, if I didn't play the classes, now I would do that. But you know, I rarely play these classes as if they're, you know, gunner, you know, as if they're my main class, right? Like, you always see me on fighter, you always see me on techer, you know, running stuff at high levels, always. So, and quite frankly, I don't necessarily mind. I'm also the fact where it's like, we all know I like grinding. So even if I have to rebuild a weapon or make a new weapon, I actually don't mind that. That's the thing. It's like, okay, that's something else for me to do. Like that's how it is in my mind. That's something else for me to do. And at any rate, a lot of the times I already have all the mats anyway because I play the game and I accumulate the mats. I don't really sell anything. So when new stuff comes out, I don't genuinely have to worry too much about getting new materials or stuff like that because I already have the materials. So I don't overly stress about that, which is why I wasn't really overly. It was annoying with the AUG transfer pass, but it wasn't the end of the world. Like, you know, we achieved this exact same results that we would have achieved for the AUG transfer pass within like 3 days after that. So it wasn't a huge deal. It was just a nuisance, and it was more so to make other people aware, so it doesn't happen to them. Because not everyone's like me. That's for damn certain. Everyone's like me. Well, like they enjoy the grind and stuff like that. So, and for a lot of people, that would be a deal breaker for them. Like they would be like, "F this," they probably just quit the game. So that was more so to kind of make other people aware, so that it doesn't happen to them. To people who aren't as grindy as I am, I guess. Don't mind it. Trying to look out for people.
PSE first.
Okay, we need some other people in this price so I can give people PP. People aren't joining the auto join. Now, I'm not leader, so I can't just manually invite them. I'll always manually invite people if I'm the leader. I have no issue doing so. People are shy nowadays, though, so they won't do that. I don't mind, but sometimes I'll get to my 50 kills and an hour passes. I like recommending people set up a couple of airdoms with guys access pre-farm for future weapons. Yeah, I mean that's what I've done. That's what I did for all my weapons that I've already transferred over to Zelio or Celia. I had them pre-geared on airdoms. But I'm not really the type, though. You know, I'm not really the type who doesn't take advantage of like the now. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like some people, you know, and I've talked about this, you know, in my YouTube videos. Y'all have heard me say this. You haven't heard me say this in a long time. But you know, there were points in my YouTube videos where I always be like, where people would be like waiting for the next purple armor, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know when the next purple armor is coming, and obviously it never came. It's like, you don't know when the next purple armor is coming, so why you're just going to keep waiting, and then you get to the point where you're just waiting and waiting, and then you're constantly waiting. So now you're not even playing the game, so now you're not even going to enjoy the game, because you're just constantly waiting for the next thing to come that you don't know if it's actually going to come anyway, you know, instead of enjoying the game and just taking advantage of things that the game has to offer at that moment, you know. You know, if you're always kind of basing your things on waiting for this or waiting for that, then you're never fully taking advantage of it now, or having the amount of, you know, enjoyability that you possibly could be having. Because what if the later that comes isn't necessarily what you want, or it's not exactly what you want, or you didn't need to do what you did, or you didn't need to wait, or so, or maybe you missed out on a lot of things because you decided to wait, and you otherwise would have had maybe a bunch of material stocked up, or you would otherwise been in a position where you could just make that thing just off the jump, or you wouldn't even have to worry about it, or so, you know. So I mean, but to each their own, for sure. But that's kind of how I am. But like I said, it's also because I don't mind grinding. I enjoy farming. I genuinely enjoy farming. So it's easier for me to have that type of mentality. Because naturally I understand that a lot of people, or most people, probably aren't like that. You know, unless they come from like the MMO era that I come from, then they're probably not like that, because that's kind of a horizontal game mindset. Whereas like if you're just really used to vertical games, then you're probably not going to have that type of mindset, quite frankly. It's so expensive too, but BI's odds to put BI's odds on 10 weapons, I mean, it's a yes and no, you know. It's expensive if you're buying them, but if you're just like playing the game, then it's not necessarily that expensive because you have the materials already sitting around. Which is like, you know, in my case, right? You know, last time I bought an AUG was forever ago. You know, and we have multiple weapons that have BIS AUGs, you know. And the last time I actually bought an augment was forever ago. I don't buy augments, you know. Thank you for the follow, KMK. Let's see if we can get this first. No, we lost the bar instead. Okay, we'll just go to it. Expensive time-wise? Yes and no as well. In the general sense, it's expensive time-wise, but in a sense of PSO, it's not really expensive time-wise. Because it's really just a matter of taking advantage of the campaigns and the boost, which they throw at us left and right. But a lot of people don't do that. A lot of times people will use, you know, these campaign and boost periods because a lot of times they come in slow months in terms of like content-wise. So instead of taking advantage of like campaigns and boosts, people will just take breaks from the game, and then as a result, you know what I'm saying, then yeah, everything appears to take a bit longer. So it's kind of a yes and a no on that one. Like I see what you're saying, but it's you know, there's definitely a yes and a no on that. Because that's the thing about this game, is that the events and the campaigns in this game really make the game very easy if you actually just take advantage of them. But if you don't take advantage of them, then things can. I'm not gonna use the word difficult, because I don't think difficult should really even be a term used in this game. Quite frankly, nothing really difficult truly in this game. But it'll definitely make things maybe take a bit longer, or be a bit more time consuming, or you'll have to take some extra steps or whatnot. So. See if I can get a bar. Oh, we lost. Oh, is that Manon too? Manon's here as well. Nice. So if it's Ina and Manon, then that's a guaranteed PSC for those who do not know. If they're both there in the trial. Can't be just one, has to be both. That's a guaranteed PSC. Hey there, Hazri. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of, I've always been kind of the person who kind of beats at the sound of my own drum, though. So it's kind of like, sometimes maybe, you know, I might do things or have a different, ways of going about things that may seem either normal or for people maybe. I've kind of always been like that. I'm like I'm a Sigma. I'm a Sigma now. Can we just kidnap them and bring them to trial? Oh, Ina and Manon? You could, I guess. I guess that's always an option. I'm not sure if they would like that though. It would be nice though, when you really want a PSE. Just like kidnap them or call them like some of them like Pokemon. Like, Ina, Manon, I choose you, and they appear. I have like little starless Pokeballs. They trigger PSEs. Have you thought about making a comprehensive video on all the weird PSE rules? Find that a lot of people don't know how they work. The thing about that, dude, is that what I've come in my time playing this game, in my years playing this game, and my time making content for this game, is that it doesn't matter if I'm making one of those or not. It's always going to be an issue because people don't watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just fact of the matter. Like, the people who are in here doing these PSEs, a lot of times they don't watch those things. Like, you're always going to have those people who just do not fundamentally understand the foundational values of PSEs. You know, but like I always mention it, you know, like in my videos, like whenever Crimson Realm happens and stuff like that, you'll always hear me mention it in my videos. If I bring up Crimson Realm, I always remind people how Crimson Realm works. And even in my recent video talking about this, the recent video that I had come out today, where I'm talking about this, I remind people this is a normal PSE, which means you should do 4 bars first and then do the T. I always remind people of that. You know, as I'm real big on that. You know, it's like kind of I think it's important to explain things or remind people when you're explaining something the kind of the basics of it. Like, not you don't have to repeat everything from the bottom, but I think it's important to not assume that everyone just knows everything. You feel me? Because they don't, or sometimes people need a reminder, you know? So I think it's important not to just assume that people are supposed to know these things, because they may not, they don't. And that's okay. So you just, you know, you give reminders or you tell them to ask questions, and that's okay, you know? You know, that's, a lot of times you'll have, that can turn people off, because like, you know, people just assume that, you know, you're supposed to know this. You have to know this. The game's been out for 3 years. You're supposed to know this. Well, maybe this person just started playing. So don't just assume, you know. I always say assumptions are the first step to every major F-up. That's always been one of the things I say. Assumptions are the first step to every major F-up. Well, sometimes your assumptions are right, but they're the first step to every major F-up. Always remember that. So, you have to keep that in mind. Water. I do need some water too with that timing, bro. Because we have been talking, and I have not really said, well, we'll drink some water after this PSC. You have fans? Yeah, I have fans. And like I said, I always bring it up. You know what I'm saying? So, instead of you making like a comprehensive guide on it, so I think maybe at one point I probably did make a video where like I really went into detail with it. But instead of me making a comprehensive guide on it, I just bring it up whenever it's relevant. You know, whenever there's a shift in the content and it revolves around PSing or you know, Crimson Realm, then I'll bring it up within that video so that people who watch my content are always, you know, getting these reminders, or they're going to be on top of their stuff, right? On top of their mechanics, right? People who watch all my videos, you know, who stay up to date and stuff like that with my videos, are going to see that. So, because the average person isn't really going to go and like try to seek that out. Where are all the different types of PSEs and how should you really be PSing and stuff like that? And sometimes you'll just see me say it in game too. Like if I'm in a lobby where people like are not running the PSE as intended, then I'll just bring it up in the lobby. Like that happened in Crimson. That happened last week, maybe the week before, on multiple times. Now on stream. Yeah, it's like if you have someone who's not really understanding that we're trying to, it's Crimson Realm, we're trying to focus on the T's. We don't really want the PSEs. Like you kind of like, I'll see them running around the map. I'd notice that, you know, whenever the T is up, they're still farming mobs, right? So then I'll bring it up. I'll be, hey, dude, keep in mind that we're trying to get a T. and not the PSE for Crimson Realm. And they'll be like, oh, okay, gotcha. You know, I'll say it politely, of course. You know, I'm not barking at you or anything, but I'll say it politely so you understand. You know, I'll specifically say it's for Crimson Realm. Same thing, like, you know, with how I brought up how in DFD, you know, we have people who are like, I would go into DFD and there'd be people who have gear that's not, you can't clear it. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll have the free gear. And I'll tell them, I'll bet, hey, dude, you're not gonna be able to clear this with the gear that you have, so try upgrade a bit more and then try again. You know, that happened on multiple occasions on stream and off stream. I'll let them know. So that's kind of, I'm more so like that. So
Trial start. Success.
my experience is the best teacher for casual players is for them to get into a lobby of people who know what they're doing. Since they generally just follow other, correct, exactly, correct. And so that's kind of how I am with that teaching method there. You know, that's it. The thing is that a lot of people don't, you know, a lot of times people won't correct them, or if they do try to correct them, they'll yell at them. You know, they'll try to belittle them, or they'll do so and so and so. And no, that's not. They're like, don't do that, because I mean, these people may genuinely not know. So you just kind of you let them know that, okay, this is what we're doing here, and then you kind of explain to them, like, shortly and briefly, that, and this is why we're doing it. Like, yeah, so we're looking for the T's because this is Crimson Realm, so it's a bit different than PSEs. And they're like, oh, okay, gotcha. And then they focus on the T's because it'll make sense for them. They saw that everyone was after T's anyway. I'm like, oh, this makes sense. I was the only one running around killing mobs when there's a T up. You know, that's like, and then it's like, oh, okay, cool. So. What's going on, last Siren? How's it going, dude? It's going well. How about yourself, dude? The game should do a better job explaining. Oh, the game absolutely should do a better job explaining. That's why I started making NGS content. So for those who are not aware, before I even became an NGS OCC, when I started making PSO content on YouTube, mind you, I was already making content. Remember, PSO is not where my origins come from in terms of streaming. They more so come from like my success is more so in Valorant, which is where I got most of my success from. Obviously, we have you know, like the most famous Valorant videos from like a normal person, not from like a, you know, an organization like FaZe or something like that. But we do have one of the most famous Valorant videos, well-known Valorant videos. But you know, the reason why I started making PSO videos was because I experienced firsthand that sometimes the game mechanics are a little confusing. Things aren't explained very well in this game. And I was like, I know if I'm getting confused by this shit, then other people are 100% getting confused by it. So I started making videos from that precinct. That was why I started making PSO2 videos to begin with. Was to help people not deal with the same shit that I dealt with. You know what I'm saying? Because things were a little confusing. So I knew that it would help people if I made videos that better explain the mechanics and shit in the game. Because Sega does a terrible job at everything in this game in explaining things. Having the game explain this kind of thing isn't exactly easy. That's true. That's true. But they could do a better job though. I think we agree with both of those sides. Like, definitely isn't easy, but at the same time they could do a better job at explaining things for sure. And that applies to literally like most everything in this game though, not just PSEs. So I shouldn't have explained the PSE rules at all. I never included the PSE bar. They shouldn't have explained the PSE rules at all and never include the PSE bar. So you're just saying that they should have never included the PSE bar? So then how are you suggesting it should have worked? So there's two different things. I'll take these. So there's two different things you do in combat, and it's situational? Correct. I also think that a lot of the mechanics sometimes they don't do a great job at explaining the mechanics as they age over time, because at a time these mechanics that are in the game were much more simplistic because there was less to make them complicated. But as the game continues to evolve and grow and things are added, there's never a stronger addressing of making or clarifying certain things better as the mechanics or whatnot evolve within them. You feel me? So I think that sometimes they do a poor job with that. I think that's where a lot of confusion tends to come in at. Let's go into in base. It's great when the random PSC goes off. It feels special. And just PSC is deterministic. I don't remember what a PSC in base even feels like, quite frankly. Like I said before, I don't remember anything from base, y'all. Only thing I remember is like Cradle of Darkness when it came out, because it was like the first Urgent Quest in 2012. It was like the very first one, I feel like. I remember the mining rig with the AIS when that first released in like 2013. I remember when Braver first came out, which I think was in 2013. It was the first class to get released in base. Braver was. And that's about it. I don't remember shit from base. I don't remember how PACs worked in base. I don't remember shit from base. I never will. Like I said before, I have no interest in going back to base. I have not played it since 2017 or 2018. So I don't really remember too much on there. And I wouldn't be playing a PSO game had they not made NGS, because I have no interest in really going back to that format that they were using for 20 years in terms of PSO2 base. It's the same format that they used since base PSO on Dreamcast in 2000. So don't get me wrong, I got lots of love for the game and for the franchise. Imported PSO version 2 on Dreamcast. Imported PSO episode 1 and 2 on GameCube. Played PSU. But like I said, they use the same format for 20 years. So that's why I left. I would not have came back if it weren't for NGS, quite frankly. So I think it's very important that NGS and base are two separate games, and it remains that way. I think it's very important that they remain two different entities. A lot of the struggle that NGS had from its initial get-go was because there were so many people that were, wanted base. There's so many people gatekeeping, and if you enjoyed NGS, then you were shunned, you were canceled, right? And then as a result, you have people just constantly, the input that was given to Sega was just all over the effing place, and it really effed with kind of everything. Because you have people who could not accept that this is a different damn game. And they're just trying, I always use this mechanic. It was like, it's like you go into a relationship and you're not over the last relationship, or you have a whole lot of baggage from the previous relationship and you expect everything of the new partner, of the old partner, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it was just a whole lot of bad. It was, the whole foundation of the other relationship is already borked, right? From the jump. When you bring it in from the jump like that, the whole foundation is screwed already, and unfortunately NGS fell subject to that, which heavily hurt its foundational value, which obviously is a big factor for a game. Now, that initial foundation building factor is very detrimental, and it can never be kind of bounced back, you know. It's like a first impression, right? You only get one of them. Even if you meet them again, or even if you see them again, that first impression will always stick with you, and it will always be the basis of how you view it, correct? So, wonderful random if you know how it functions. I remember from Fubuki explained in the Hololive collab video, when in combat zone we just kill everything in PC, what happened? Yeah, well, that was for base. I genuinely do not remember. I played that game for years. I genuinely do not remember how PSC worked in base at all. Yeah, I'm really trying to think too. It's not clicking at all. PC base can be a 4 high bar, and when a bar full, PSC happen, cross burst happen. When second bar full while PSC burst happening. Yeah, that's not clicking. Did they ever make it a PSU2? No, they did not. I actually don't remember too much of PSU either, because PSU came out during my main stint with Final Fantasy 11. Anything that overlapped with my Final Fantasy 11 period may as well not have even existed, even if I spent ample time on it. And I spent ample time on PSU. But it crossed over with my main 10-year stint in the Final Fantasy 11. And Final Fantasy 11 during that main stint was priority. Always. So while I remember PSU and lots of aspects of it, I remember the rooms on it, like the little personal space rooms. I remember those. And I kind of remember how some of the areas looked and how some of the mechanics worked. But like, I don't remember a whole lot of it, because that game, pretty much like I would play that game on the side as I would play FF11. So it's like my main focus is on FF11. Maybe I'm hunting an HNM, which is like a high notorious monster. And sometimes they might take like 2 hours to spawn. And they have windows. So like 2 hours to spawn every 15 minutes. There's a possibility it pops or something like that. So maybe I'm playing PSU while I'm waiting for that or something like that. So my mind isn't fully there while I'm playing PSU. It's just like a second monitor. It's like background noise, pretty much. You just have it on. That's background noise. That's kind of how it was. That's how everything was during my Final Fantasy 11 era. Everything. Everything took a backseat to Final Fantasy 11 in terms of games.
Trial start.
The main thing I prefer about base PSC, I think, you never drink that water, dude? That was so long ago, dude. My throat was so dry. Oh my goodness. My throat was so freaking dry. The main thing I prefer about base PSC bursts is just how long they can go on with the time extensions and encores. Gotcha. Outside of that, I generally prefer the visibility of NGS PSC bursts. I see. Yeah, I think that NGS is just, it has a more memorable gameplay. I think the gameplay is just better in general. But that's also, you know, I can understand how maybe other people don't think that. But it's also because, you know, I've been playing the PSL franchise for so long. So I think maybe people who were introduced to it like during global, that's a very short period, and they got 8 years of content within a year. I think that maybe for them, it might be harder for them to kind of view it that way. But considering I've been playing PSO since 2000, and it's the same exact format for 20 years. Everything up till NGS was the same exact format. Every mainline game, of course, had like those other little gimmick games and stuff like that. But the mainline games were all the same format. And so, yeah, NGS definitely feels great and feels fun. Pretty much. I'm definitely a bigger fan of the NGS gameplay. Wait a minute, just PSE for in base. What do we have? Let's see. Evolutes for the weapon. I know we have enough for the 112. We need 150, right? I know we have enough for the unit. For all of our units. I mean, we can only make 2, but I gotta pee, dude. I asked to pee. I asked to pee like a tree. I move like a bee. Ooh wee. You see me, or do you see 3? Like that Twitch clip, I've been stuck in a tree. Hold on, is that a vinyl? No, it's a CD. Haha. We so glee. Wait, is that a Genshin character? Maybe Klee? Woo-wee. How do it be that a PSE produces all these enemies? Wow. These bars go for days. If you were a roach, I'd spray you with the raid. Careful there. Don't drop any of your lace. If you do, the price you'll have to pay. To get my carpet clean from all your grease stains, I'll bonk you on the head and bust open your brain. Man, what is this game? What the hell is Spike talking about? Has he gone insane? I just look at it as I think both are fun. I prefer NGS overall, and I think both do good and not so good things. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Because I mean, pretty much for me, I can agree with that, but it's more so in the sense of when I'm saying it, it's not more so of me saying NGS and base. It's more so of me saying NGS and the old format. There's more so I could be talking about PSO, Dreamcast, PSO on GameCube, PSU, or PSO2 base, because they're all the same format. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much where I would be saying it. But I agree with that. The old format, there are things that I do like on it. Maybe more than NGS, and then vice versa. Dude, I should probably pee. I should probably pay. Maybe we'll wait for another piece. I would really love to pay after I get all these, but I think it's going to take us at least another 30, right? To get the amount that we need. So I think what we need, like 35 more or something like that. 35, 40 more? No, it wasn't 40, it was like 35. An enemy spawn point is close. I'm on my way home. They say, yep. I'm on my way home.
Trial start.
Oh man, I should have. Okay, it was fine. Now we're going to see if we can get 4 bars there. There's all these mobs here. It'd be foolish for us not to. There we go. There we go.
Trial start.
I forgot about Mars. Forgot about my Mars, bruh. And no one seems to know I'm gone. Home is where the hatred is. Home is filled with pain, and it might not be such a bad idea if I never went home again. These guys are kind of spread out a bit, huh? And of course, like I said, we have 1 AUG project. Actually, we might, the shop reset, so there might be more. But we'll try to see if we can get that last high steer on our last unit as well. We shall see. We shall see. Base game augmenting is needlessly overly complicated. I do remember the augmenting one base. I do remember the augmenting. I do. It was the system in NGS definitely is more welcoming, for sure. I do remember the augmenting system on base. Hey, I got my first grand. Yo, Blue. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I got my first grand soul, and I'm starting to work on my other one. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. There we go, dude. You get it done. You get her done. Get her done, ooh woo. So we're gonna have lots of LTQs this month too. So lots of opportunities, and then next month we know we have the NGS Super Festival that's coming up. So y'all can expect lots of goodies next month and boosts, campaigns, probably some daily scratches and stuff like that. You can expect all that stuff next month for sure. For sure. let's go over here. I usually, in PSCs, I usually avoid the E because everyone goes to the E. So then I spread out and I kill other mobs. At least I'm strong, you know what I'm saying? So I can spread out and do that, right? And do it efficiently by myself, right? Whereas, like, understandably, may not be the case for some people. It might be better pressed to stay with the group, right? Yeah, I got them. And I'm just having a bunch to celebrate. Yo. That's one way to celebrate. That's one way to celebrate, dude. It's been a long time since I partook in the Mary Jane. Like, I guess, like, in high school, I used to smoke, like, from time to time, I guess. But pretty much I was a productive pothead, right? But then it got to a point where I was no longer productive. So then it had to go. That's what happened. That's what happened. So once it got to the point where I was no longer a productive pothead, it had to go. And I haven't really bothered with it ever since. So. I'm like a returning player, so like I'm all geared in the farming Dowling daily. Nice. Dowling's my boy. Dowling's my boy. We did dial in. We did 2 today for our weeklies. We did 1 with the group, and then Cat came a bit later. So we did 2, and I actually got some nice fodder material on both. We got a Fixer 3 on the first one, and a Fixer 2 on the second one. So some more fodder material because, you know, we have to build a lot of weapons. So our main weapon's done. It's Fixer 5. Our daggers are Fixer 4. We have a Fixer 4 sword wire. But we still have to do our rod and our rifle and our gunblade. Probably gunblade last though. I don't really care too much to Slayer. Even though we had a good stint on Slayer. I guess, was that last year or was that the year before? That was last year. Probably like the middle of last year. We gotta get a stint on Slayer. Dude, I do it every time. I'm pressing 7. I'm supposed to be pressing 6. I'm gonna cut Zimba. Let's see here. Well, maybe it'll say newer player there. We'll give them some time. They have to run to the restroom or something, maybe. Yo, can we get a freaking T, bruh? Can we get a T? No camo? What? No camo on what? Camo or a CV? Oh, camo from Dallin? Wait, which camo does Dallin even drop? I don't remember. I don't think I've ever gotten a... Not an expensive camo. Does he drop an expensive camo? Well, it's just aiming for the Wingard camo. Oh, that's right. He drops the... Oh, he does drop the Wingard camo, right. I've never seen the Wingard camo drop for him. I've done lots of Dallins. I've never seen the Wingard camo. Never. Lots of Wingards. No Wingard camo. Lots of Wingards, though. Plenty of M's. Dude, maybe I should get B. I'm starting to dance in my seat. But we have 4 bars, yeah, I can't get. We have 4 bars and an encore. I can't go right now, right? You have to wait, but then, like, yeah, this will have time. Oh, it's just gonna end as well. Is my RDR still on? How much time do we have my RDR? 24 minutes. There we go. Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's me, Glenn. They're moving. They came back. Dang. Where are they at? Wait, did they just come here to... Oh, no, they're not moving. Oh, no, that wasn't them moving. I saw the green dot, but that was Zalis. That wasn't them. Oh, now they're moving. Yeah, they're moving. Solo's drop Flugel camo. Both drop rates are probably worse than their respective weapon releases. Oh, for sure. For sure. I think camo drop rates are usually worse than the well, I don't know for weapon releases, but the camo drop rates are usually worse though. Usually lower than weapon rates, than the actual weapon rates. They're worse than fixed rates. Yeah, I believe that. I definitely believe that. I definitely believe that they're worse than fixed rates. I know that they're pretty bad, especially because I mean you think about some like the rare camos, and of course that's why they're so expensive, you know, because they are so rare. I mean you gotta consider there's a lot of people who have run these things that they're in, and they're that pricey, you know, because no one gets them because their drop rate's that bad, you know. You know, Uncle. That's why we stayed. That's why we stayed, because we knew Uncle was coming. A delicious Uncle. OP Gunner, what's going on, Tina? That's why we stayed. Nerf spikes it. They can't nerf me. They can't nerf me. I'll rise from the ashes with a prim twin machine gun level 1. And still be just as strong. You can't nerf the spikes. I'm gonna sell a Fixer 4 attack rifle right now. Like, I don't know how to price it because of like the weird market prices of niche fixes. Yeah, I definitely understand that. And so a rifle, I can tell you right now that a rifle, pretty much no one will be buying that. A Fixer 4 attack rifle for a rifle. Any rifle user who is, you know, who's going up that high on fixes is going to use a Wix. They're 100% going to. Wix is the fixer of choice for rangers because you have a weak bullet, so you're constantly hitting the weak point. You know what I'm saying? You're a ranger. You literally supply the weak bullet. So any ranger main will be using a Wix. So people who will be purchasing that Fixer 4 will be purchasing it for fodder material to level up another weapon or to multi-weapon onto that weapon with a different weapon. So pretty much that weapon that you're trying to sell would be kind of like fodder material. So I would recommend maybe looking at just in general what maybe some of the other level 4s are, regardless of what fixer type they are, and like of the other weapons. I might maybe see what a Fixer 4 on a just a random Fixer 4 on a gunblade or a twin machine gun or whatever is going for. Kind of see what the general price for Fixer 4s kind of are, and maybe use that as a reference point. to kind of better place it, because like I said, no one's going to buy that. No ranger is buying that weapon for their rifle because they want a Wix. So that weapon specifically used for fodder material, or for if someone wants a multi-weapon, something like that, which is unlikely. It's probably more so going to be used for fodder material. Spike Mate Gunner OP. To be fair, you know, yeah, you know, it's like, Gunner was never really like one of the strongest classes, but you know, I always enjoyed it. And I always said there was a time where there was like 3 Gunners on the server, dude, because Gunner was that bad, you know. It was that bad. There was like 3 Gunners on the server. It was me, Golly, and like someone else, can't remember. But Gunner has always been one of those classes where, you know, it's very strong if you're pushing it. You know, I'm a hyper aggressive in your face gunner, and which is how you really maximize this gameplay. And, you know, it takes a lot, like gunner takes a lot of focus. Twin machine gun, it does. If you're maximizing it and playing it properly, it takes a lot of focus. You know, like I think classes like twin daggers is one of the most relaxing classes for me. But other people will say differently. Though. Like twin daggers for me is a break. It's also why you don't see me play twin machine guns a whole lot, even though it's my main. It's because I do focus heavily when I'm playing this class, because of how I play it. But yeah, like twin daggers is actually like leisure for me, even though some people will be like, bro, what? Twin daggers are difficult to play. Twin daggers is like if I were to take a tea break after building a house or something, you know? That's what daggers is for me. Because daggers, I mean, you really don't have to. Daggers, you're really just holding one button down, honestly speaking. It's really not that difficult. Whereas you have to put a lot of input as gunner. You're putting a lot of input. Same thing kind of with Tekker as well. Tekker is a shitload of input. Tekker high, well, Tekker long. Tekker, how I play Tekker, put it like that. That's what I should say. How I play Tekker, you're putting lots and lots and lots of input. You know, I use 2 menus and everything for that, so swapping in between things. You know, the way I play Tekker is not really for the faint of heart. That's for damn certain. I'm over 1 with all skill and hold aggro, easy, based. Crazy because it wasn't Gunner like the speed running class back when we had 6 slots. So Gunner had a period. Gunner has had a couple like short stints where it was like super good. Of course, the most recent one was when it got its update. Of course, it was really good then, for a little while when it got its most like recent update with like when the classes got the not having aggro thing. When they initially got that, it was definitely pretty strong then too. But prior to that, it was, I think, an early Redem, the first stint in Redem. So that may have been like, I don't know what, level 45 cap? 40 cap, some shit? 45? That was like the last time that, like, that gunner was pretty strong during that period. And then there was just a long period where gunner was really negatively looked at. It wasn't really a wanted class. You really had to play your ass up, because Gunner was notoriously one of the most like difficult classes to play because it had no iframes. It had no iframes whatsoever, and so many animation locks. So the timing on everything that you were doing had to be very particular, because you could easily place yourself in a position where you would just get slapped in the face. Like, it was so easy to just get slapped in the face. So everything was very much on timing and positioning and knowing what to do and when to do it. Otherwise, you would just He was just die all the time. So that's why Gunner has gotten lots of adjustments. Like when classes first started getting major adjustments, Gunner got some of the most because it needed the most. Like tremendously needed it. So. And so that's why there's a long period where people didn't really play Gunner like that. Like I'm not joking. There was like 3 Gunners on the server. 3 Gunner mains. It was like me, Galley, and someone else. I'm not even exaggerating. No one touched it. Dude, I said that was gonna be the last PSC because we have to pee, right? Our last weapon is Soaring Blades. So I said we still yet to have a strong stint on Bouncer yet. We'll definitely do it at some point. I think we have a CV boots that's like attack 3 or something like that I locked. So that's kind of our starting point. So we'll probably maybe have a stint with it, you know, here in the coming months, maybe. Bouncer and Waker are the 2 classes I haven't. Well, Braver too, but that's never gonna happen. I've stated that time and time again. Y'all will pretty much never see me on Braver, and if y'all do, it will be a bow main, because Katana is too easy for me. Not for me. Katana's too easy. Period. And y'all know I like difficult stuff. You know, I like difficulty. I like having to go above and beyond. Right. I find that enjoyable. So, for games, for video games, it's not. That doesn't mean, you know, you like to go above and beyond, huh? Here, let me go place this. I have a box of cookies. I'm gonna place on top of a mountain. Go get it. No, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Only applies for games. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind putting in the work and effort in real life. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind putting in the work, the effort, the time, stuff like that. There you go. I'm not about to go grab a box of cookies off of a mountain just because you're like, well, I thought you liked it difficult. So, no, bro. You gotta read the context. Spices bouncer soon. Let's go. Yeah, possibly. Possibly, yeah. It is something that needs to happen. That's in the works. Hey, dude, let me go pee before this urgent quest. I mean, we have time, but well, how close are we? 1:30. Oh, dude, we're there too, bro. We are there. We could get this right before, but I have to pee. We could get this before the urgent quest, but we'll wait. We'll get it after the urgent quest. Well, we'll come back after I pee. We'll leave the party. Just go here because we're not going to AFK in the PSZ zone. That's rude. So we're not going to do that. Hey, Azzer. Hey. I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day where you can learn to work and play, and get along with each other. You got to listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm I love it. It's a simple message, and it travels from the heart. Remember, believe in yourself, and that's the way to start. Oh, I guess we can try to see if that high stereo will, you know, let's see if we have any arc protects in the shop as well.
This is an emergency transmission. We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an interception operation.
Nope.
Please
I'll be right
prepare
back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I guess get some more water. Not that I need much because we're not freaking drinking any. I'll drink the rest of this and I'll get some more. I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
All right, let's go. Let's go. No more dancing in my chair, bruh. No more dancing in my freaking chair, bruh. Let's see.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the
How much time we
presence of
got?
powerful
6
falls in the
minutes.
vicinity of the
I guess we can see if. Well, we'll go to Labona. I go to my girl Labona. We don't do any types of augmenting, fixing, enhancing, anything like that, unless it's with my girl Lavona. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's my ride or die. Sometimes we go through rough patches. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? We loyal though. You know what I'm saying? So we work it out. There's a much more positive than there's negative between me and my girl Lavona. Those who are wondering like, who the hell's Lavona? It's the
This is an
enhancement
emergency
NPC
transmission.
in
We have
Alio.
confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity.
That's
We
the
are
enhancement
preparing an
NPC in
interception
Alio. It's my
operation.
girl Lavona.
Please
See,
prepare to
Lavona.
deploy.
Let's see. I believe it's just this one. No. This one. This one. This. Oh, we have three. Oh, we have three. One, and we'll use do we want to use a 20% for this? Yeah, whatever. We'll use 20%. Why not? Why the frick not? Okay, well, it didn't stick.
Sorry about that.
Well, we could try raw dog that. At least we had three, but I'm not going to. I thought that'd be kind of. It's not necessary. We can convert our unit though if we want. We can convert at least one of them, I guess. This is a VO.
Hello.
We'll make at least one of them PP. Not too sure if we'll make both of them PP. I think the last one definitely won't be PP. We're not gonna do a PP across the board. Last one might be a mix. The HP and PP one. The well, you know, what's that one here?
Very much.
Maybe we have to take it off. We have to unlock it and take it off. Take it off. Take it off. We want this one high steer on it already. Remove. VO, VO, the VO, the VO, the VO, 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 VO. Okay. Yeah. So need 50 dams, 50 all dams. Okay.
Here you are. Thank you very much.
Let's relock that baby. Relock it. That's so pretty. Look, it's so pretty looking. Isn't it? It's so pretty looking, y'all. It's so pretty. The colors are so pretty on it. Let's get 2 minutes. Let's get mag. Do we want to go? We'll switch it up. We'll go
Thanks for
on
stopping
fire.
by.
We'll switch it up.
Come by anytime, okay?
So I don't want that. That's crispy crisp. We got this one. Robust Red'em Strawberry. Robust Red'em Strawberry. And maybe we'll do LTQ for the last ones.
We have
I
confirmed
mean,
a high energy reading in the Retem region and are currently
maybe we
assessing
can.
the situation. All Arch
We'll see.
defenders,
We'll see how we
please
feel.
prepare for
Where's my food at? 16. We go ahead and we'll go ahead and refresh that now. Because why not, right? Why the frick not? Do that. Boom, boom. I see it. Let's drop in the LTQ. Crisp red meat. That's what you want. That's what you want. That's what y'all want. That crispy red meat. Crispy red meat. Crispy red meat. Crispy red meat. Really gonna make you think. Crispy red meat. What you doing, bro? Why you running? Why y'all running? I want to spin that with you, baby.
Attention Arch defenders. We are beginning a counteroffensive against the powerful enemies in the Retem region. We request the participation of all Arch defenders.
I wanna win the night with you. After all, it's you that I've been dreaming of. Bang, bang. And so these are my daggers. Oh, that wouldn't have been good. So these are my daggers. And so they still need to be made to fix a 5. It's the only thing about them. They're still at 4, whereas of course my twin machine guns and my wand are at 5. And then we have this sword that will be... Oh, it's in my inventory. We have this sword here. This fix a 4 sword that we have multi-weapon with our wires. So we need to make that. And then I said we have boots. So yeah, see we have these boots, which are blaster 3. We'll move these over to this probably. So with their CV. I have like CVs of everything. I recently had a CV gunblade, which was like the only thing I didn't have. I think I have it on the personal shop for like some ridiculous price that no one's gonna buy it for. If they do, then it's cool. But I have that. I wanna spend the night with you, baby. We on daggers, baby. Daggers, the daggers, daggers, the daggers, the daggers, 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 the daggers, the daggers, the daggers, the daggers, 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 the daggers, the dagger, 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 the dagger.
Powerful enemies in the Retem region. High energy reading in the area of all Arch defenders. We expect a powerful enemy to emerge from the space-time ripple. Be on alert.
From the space-time rebel. Oh my goodness, Rangers galore. So many Rangers. Like Oprah. You get it. Oprah in here going crazy, bro. Well, let's go.
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed. We'll continue monitoring.
It's been a long time since I've done this fight on Fighter. Wait, has it? I guess. Well, I guess since before Dowling. That would have been the last time. Since before Dowling's release. Because this was a weekly, right? Before Dowling came out. Just a relaxing class to play. Oh, dude. Hey, lucky that he was off on that one. Because I mistimed that entirely. Oh, baby, he got me. Hey, got me. Run of a mill, rolling variety lava. You see the repositioning and adjusting there? You'll see me kind of cancel my attacks to make sure I'm repositioning myself so that I'm getting hit by that dodge, so that way I'm triggering my counter. This guy's moving so freaking much, bro. So much. Hey, what's going on, Emily? How you doing? Did you check out that Pokemon game? That trading card game? Oh, you want to get showing out yet? I need to get onto that. No, I completely understandable. I mean, it's not like I'm playing it or anything. I always figure you might find it interesting. I have no intention of downloading it, so. Oh, that's the break. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying no attention, bruh. That's something I would love. Have a day tomorrow. Might download it. Man, this guy's crazy. Yeah, you know, I do them things. I do them things, you know. I've been known to be pretty good at video games, you know. I've been known to be fairly good at video games. What can I say?
Reading from under the ground. Prepare to evade.
What can I say?
まもなく活動限界です。火力集中。目標の弱体化を確認。
Ooh. Oh, that's not gonna. Well, whatever. But it might be okay.
出力極限値。
It's not gonna hit that. Is it even hitting anything?
これで終わりです。
What the hell even happened there? That was weird. I thought it was targeting that thing, so I thought it moved, but it actually never moved. Did you get it? Did I get it? Did I get what? Oh, yo, one end, son? Did I get the Pokemon game? No, I didn't get it. I did not get it. Did you get it? These nuts. Haha. The guy you fighting? No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Yeah, that guy didge. That guy didge. Alright, which way are we going? So this wall's gonna move, and we gotta avoid these little purple things. Avoid the because if you touch them, they explode. Explode in your face. All up in your face. Okay. Okay. Oh, baby. You almost got me there. See, it's like with twin daggers, you're pretty much just holding a button down, dude. And then you're countering. Like, it's pretty straightforward. And of course, it's like positioning and stuff, but like compared to what I do on gunner or attacker, is you know it's not really much of anything, you know. The only thing, of course, you know about like daggers and daggers in specific is that you know your counters have to be very precise. You don't have as much slack as you would on, you know, as like Tech or Wand or even twin machine guns now. So that's the big difference. Holy smokes! I see like 3 dead bodies, bro. All these dead bodies, bro. Let the bodies hit the floor. I don't know why I went into this. I should have saved this, but it's whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter, bro. So able to run out anyway. And we out of it. I guess we'll save our photon blast. Hey, y'all are getting straight demolished, bruv. Y'all are getting demolished. I was over here like, let the bodies hit the floor, bruv. Alright, so here's the end here. It's just the final down. We don't have our Mars, so we just gotta go strip in this guy's face. Just go ham on him. It's no problem. I have zero issue with that. And so what we'll do here is oh, hello? Dude, now I'm like two. What the heck? Dude, what was even going on there, bro? That was weird. My palette was wrong for my double saber. Why was that wrong? My palette was wrong for my double saber when I switched over to it right there. Alright, we're almost like yeah, because we get some evolutes from this too. We get some evolute volts from this as well. So I put this on a good track there, good path there. Put it off a party, yes, TY. TY for PD. TY for PT. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. No, thank you. Thank you all. No, thank you. You done did good. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Is that a Zelio? If you multi-weapon with a Zelio, is it a Zelio? That's a Zelio. That is a Zelio. Am I tripping? That's 100% a Zelio, right? Let's see. Yeah. That's exactly what I just saw, right? Interesting. Interesting. Well, we have to change that. That's not going to work, y'all. We can't be having that. We can't be having that, bro. We cannot have that. That has to be nice and flashy, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's still a duocilio. It's registered as a duocilio, but it's not registering the look as a duocilio. Which is not okay. That's not okay. We don't like that. We don't want that. That's not good. We can't do that. We can't do the duty if the booty ain't got the booty. You know what I'm saying? But that being said, hold on. See, because this one. Oh, okay. It was the right palette, though. Okay, let's see. I don't think it costs that much, right? Just to make a duocilio. We should have a whole lot of evolute ones. So we're just going to make a duocilio saber and multi-weapon it.
Thanks for visiting.
Duocilio saber. The thing that sucks about that though is that, wow, does that mean that's not going to be CV either? Well, no, because it'll be. Oh no.
Please come again.
Well, no, because I mean the color variant comes from that. But will it still be a duocilio after you make a triocilio? Yo, that's true. Yo, that's so true. That's so true.
Thanks for visiting.
That's so true. That's funny. That's funny, dude. Yeah. Will it still be a duo true? Oh, dude. It probably will. It probably will, dude. They need to address that. I don't think that was intentional. I don't think that was intentional. That's funny, though. Interesting. Either way, we'll still, because I mean, we should be able to make this. Evolutes. So I have lots of these, so we can do that.
You really do know your
It's always
stuff.
at least the freaking same. So that's just weird looking, you know? That's just strange looking. Dude, that's gonna be interesting to see.
All right, time to
I
get
never realized that my that means that my wand is like that as well. I thought my wand, I never really paid attention to it. I'm going to save this because this unit. Generally speaking, this is a oh, it's because I have a camo. That's why. So I guess it doesn't, bro. It doesn't matter if I just put a camo on the double saber. It doesn't matter, right? Because I have a camo. It's just because I don't use a camo though. That's very weird though. I never thought about that. I never realized that. Yep, it is. Wow. How about that shit, dude? That's funny. I never even realized that. Ain't that something? Ain't that something, dude? Never realized that. Well, like I said, it's a good thing I used camo. I mean, like I said, I could just put a camo on the double saber, to be fair. But I mean, I already made it at this point, right? So I may as well just put it on there. Whatever, I already made it. The Tricelio, I'm not going to make this dagger Tricelio for a while. I mean, until after I do my main one anyway, so it's not huge. Do so saber. Don't use such items. Materials are consumed. Correct.
Here we go, higher and higher.
Okay, well now that's that's crazy, dude. I had no idea that that was gonna work like that. That's funny though. Never realized it because I use weapon camos, so it never even crossed my mind. What's this? Tech or so. I already saved that, right? No. Overwrite without changing name. There we go. And then let's change back to Gunner. Gunner needs to be put with this on and then re-saved as well. So let's resave this. Overwrite without changing name.
Good luck.
Okay. And then let's get these last ones. We got these last ones to get. What's my food at? Do 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 do. $139. We need. I mean, dude, maybe we should just go back to PSE. It would be the quicker route. I mean, obviously, we'll do one LGQ at least. Just kind of switch things up a little bit, tad bit, and maybe we'll close it out. Close out the last bits with PSE. The last little amount that we need there. Delicious. Delicious. Fire, fire, fire. Let's go. Do. Mm-hmm. Where you going, buddy? Bring that back here. The double whammy. Double whammy, double dragon. Double whammy, the double dragon. Dude, this guy's like, oh, goofed up on this wall. That wall had this guy just like straight goofed up, bro. All sorts of goofed up. Oh, so there we go. So whoever has to stomp is stomp. Come on. I'm on gunner, so I'll go to the mid this time. What's she? I'm missing us too. We're missing, bro. This group is moving kind of slow, bro. This group is moving kind of slow with it. No way. No way you got me. Hmm? Nani? There we go. Yeah, yeah. Riding in the Rego, trying to stay legal. My daughter found Nemo, I found a new primo. Yeah, you know how we do it for the people.
Trial start.
Looking for the fallen soldier.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Okay, we want to get this guy here. This is enhanced mob, so we want to make sure you target that guy first. The little side piece growing off of it. This is street radio for arms. Riding in the Rego, trying to stay legal. Yeah, I think that, you know, because I mean, this is the end right here. If you were to be running this with like a solid group, then yeah, like you could clear this thing with probably within 3 minutes. So I mean, it definitely kind of makes it a better option if that were the case. If you're consistently clearing it, you're probably clearing it in 3 minutes every time, or maybe a bit quicker. Quite frankly, like if you have a real good solid grouping here at the end, like you have like a method that you're using to solidly group all these guys up, and then maybe you just like everyone just like freaking has, you know, if they have their Mars maxed out, you just all use your freaking thing. Like one person has aggro and everyone uses it, then you could probably go through this very quick. And considering you get what, you know, 3 or 2 to 4 maybe each run, that would definitely be an option. It's really, yeah, you know, it's really just like I said before. It's pick your poison. You know, both options are very viable. It just kind of just depends on what you're working with, but both options are extremely viable. Reposition. That repositioning.
Target eliminated.
Success.
Is it done? It's done, right? Yeah. It's actually. Okay. South wall tough. Don't worry about them. But yeah, the LTQ just gives a lot of goodies at it. Lots of goodies. Lots and lots and lots of goodies. Forms Machini Soul. It's just weird even seeing that, honestly. For a second I was like, bro, what even is that augment? I forgot that was even in the game. Let's get rid of these as well. Let's use these then. Use these, get these out of our inventory. Move these to character. Oh, move this as well, and this. All this nonsense. These can be sold. You just convert to cash, dude. I do not know what this. This came from. This came from. Oh, I forgot Nick is in that. We're not listening to Nicki Minaj, bro. Hey, nobody had time for Nicki, bro. Yeah, those came from Newsom. We'll see if we can't get a tad bit better on. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Maybe should we even do that? This probably for the better. 142. I mean, do you think we can get them faster? In 10 minutes? I mean, technically speaking, yeah, we probably can. Because I think I got like... Yeah, we'll probably get them faster here. And let's go. We're already on our wanted class. So storm. All these rooms are probably full. Oh, never mind. This is a storm. I figure they might be. but then not nice. Walk right in on a T. That's perfect.
This is an
That's
emergency
perfect. Perfect.
transmission.
Trial start.
BB gun. BB gun. BB gun. Please stay home. Never let go apart. Oh, dude, that's not even a T-mob, is it? It was next to the T-mob, but I think that first one I killed was the T. I think that mob wasn't a T. I believe. There's a boss there. I'll handle that. I'll grab these guys real quick, like. Alright.
PSE
There we go. Little PSE burst here. Now, if we're lucky, this will give us everything that we need here. We need, what, 8, I think, right? So if we're lucky, this will give us everything that we need. That's if we're lucky, though. Judging by how this PSE is going already, and like how the mobs are kind of spread out in a weird way, I think maybe they're spawning slow, which means there's probably a PS4 user in here. So that's still, I'm pretty sure that's still an issue. But usually you'll kind of see that. Sometimes PSEs appear to be going very slowly. The mob spawn slowly. That has been a thing. We don't know if that was a thing in the past, like for sure. I'm pretty sure it still is. But it has to do with pretty much preventing the PS from blowing up. So it renders things in slow. So if you have someone who's like on the PS4 in your lobby, then PSE mobs will spawn a bit slower. If everyone's on PC, then the mobs will spawn noticeably quicker after they die. That for sure was a thing in the past. I don't know if it still is. I imagine it is. I don't see how they would really circumvent that without taking that version offline. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's no way that we got that. That was a whole PC. So there's no way that we got the amount that we need. I said we probably got 2 there. So this isn't a very good room for PSE. So this is like a good example of where, like, where I said, PSE could be better if you have a solid group, right? Because if you don't have a solid group, then it's more than likely that the LTQ is going to treat you better. I don't know. Let's see how many we got. 147. Well, some minutes per second now. And we got. I guess we got what, 5 there or something like that. We got. Well, I mean, we got some probably from completing the trial. I'm not sure how many we actually got from the PSC, right? But we can save it for the last ones. Okay, I see Kohi. Kohi. We've gotten paired with Kohi a lot in MDFD. So I recognize Kohi. Oh wait, why am I going to the E? I never go to the E for PSC. I always go to the other mobs. I'll let everyone else go to the E. As yeah, this. Not feeling myself. There's a T. Let's see if I can get some bars real quick. Probably don't really need any because if it's a boss, probably give me 3 anyway, right? Probably. It's not a boss though. It's just regular mobs. You're just regular mobs, bruh. So I'll go to that. I'll go over here. See, it's been a couple minutes though, so I only took what 4 minutes to do the LTQ. So we're probably at this pacing, probably get around the same time. So there's the bar. There's the bar we want. Sometimes solutions aren't so simple. Sometimes goodbye's the only way. Oh.
Trial start. PSE burst. Success.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, zooming. It's a good little spot right here. We'll definitely get it from here. This is definitely the spot. You're gonna hit the spot right here. Yeah, join that party. Join that party so you get that PP boost. There you go. PP boost, RDR boost, EXP boost, Meseta boost. You get all that from being in the party, y'all. Join the parties. Join them there parties here. You hear me? You heard me, y'all? Join them there parties. Join them there party, y'all. So my inner DMX came out. My inner DMX with the AI, gonna get it, baby. You with it? All you gotta do is right off the. But your name is boom. And the sun will set free. In the shadow of the day, we'll embrace the world. Finally, indeed. Finally, indeed. So give us what we want. Do we have what we want? Have we achieved what we need? Have we achieved what we need, chat? 149. 149. Yeah, so the LTQ, definitely with the LTQs get like your more general best bet. Pretty much. Without a solid group. This is going to be your more general best bet. Let's see if this is a boss. This is a boss, so it's going to provide us with it anyway. Just gonna make short work of this guy. Short work. Oh, it's a damn.
Trial
It's a
start.
chaos trial, which means I can't at least not try to get through bars. You know, it's a chaos trial. It's too easy. So chaos trials when there's two trials and they're different colors. So you know the icons on it will be different colors, signifying that they're two different types of trials. And when you have two of those, that's a chaos trial. So completing them counts for a bar, both individually. So you only need 3 bars and you will trigger a PSC. However, if you lose a bar from the T itself, then you'll need another bar. You know what I'm saying? You get it? You get it? If that does happen. There we go. See, so that was not from the T, that was from other things. That's from a normal mob, so we are good. We are good, y'all. Good. We are good. The Evolute tuner, that's all that we need, so we're good regardless, bro. We good. We Gucci regardless.
Success.
And then we'll make this weapon, two machine guns and one into Selio. This is what will happen. And then we have to start working towards our next thing that we'll work towards is, of course, the daggers. But we'll let that one come a bit more naturally. Oops, I did that too early. My bad, y'all. Don't worry, I got y'all. I'll get it back here a second. There we go, 150. 150, there you go. There you go. But this is... Oh, water returns. Water returns. The great water. Young water lord has returned. Fluid as the liquid in the ocean. Oh, young water. Oh, that satisfies what we need. That satisfies what we need there. Let's go to Selio. Okay, let's exchange, go here. Then we're going to go down to the bottom menu here. Go to equipment upgrade. Find our Selio here.
Thank you. Very
So let me
much.
scratch all that because we have to take it off of us and unlock it. So let's do that first. I could just change over to this, I guess. Freaking Flugel. Let's Flugel on this palette. Now we have to unlock it. Actually, I'm not sure if we have to unlock it. Pretty sure we do. Usually once, yeah, that's why it's probably why it's unlocked already. That's probably why. There you go. Do a Selio. Was it locked?
Very much.
Oh no, it's just because it's. But I mean, it's not on me though. I know I have it equipped, but it's not. Huh? Stop making this complicated, bro. I really don't want to like unequip it. I mean, if that's really what it wants me to do. Maybe it's still registering as me having it on in the slot. Which is weird as shit, quite frankly, but.
Hello.
Duo Selio. All items in possession.
Okay. Very much.
I don't know what's going on there, but we're just going to. I think it wants me to probably
stopping
unequip
by.
it like entirely. So on the other one as well. But we're not going to do that. Instead, we're just going to. No, instead, we're just going to just change classes.
Come by anytime, okay?
That way, and there's no way it can be equipped.
Hello.
There's no way it can be equipped now. So 150, so we just have enough there. Plenty of Evolute ones, of course. But I mean, it still takes a lot. It still takes a good amount of Evolute ones, to be fair. To be fair. May have not been too... Nah, that's fine. I was going to say may have not been too smart for me to make that, that Duo Celio just for a multi-weapon. But I mean, honestly speaking, at the rate, you know, I have to farm Evolute 2s, more of them. So it's like, at that rate, I'm going to get more Evolute 1s anyway. So it's like, it's not really a big deal. Not really a big freaking deal, bro. And nope, no, it's not. No, it is not a big deal at all, y'all. Look, it was nice. It's like reddish, orangish there when it happened. That was beautiful.
Thanks for stopping by.
No, it's changed back to Gunna here. It's gonna be like, yeah, you ain't got that no more, bro, because you upgraded it. So now you just have empty slots, bro.
Come by anytime, okay?
I guess that makes sense. Why it wants me to completely take it off, right? Because it's not gonna exist anymore afterwards. Because that's fair. I guess that's fair. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, me like. So that's one down there. And of course here, increase PB guys plus 15 when attacking. So up to 3 charges when you successfully nullify attack with sidestep. Weapon action. Spend all charges when activating photon blast to produce the following effects. Effects are enhanced depending on the number of charges, so pretty much same. Potency plus 45 though compared to Duo Cilio here. 43, and the PP increase is increased by 5% as well. Let's see. Weapon camo. Take this off. Oh, that was Purdy right there. I like Purdy right there, though, boy. Look at that. I like Purdy right there. That CV. Ooh, that thing red. That thing red right there. El Capitan detected. That's Purdy right there. Y'all like that? I like me some of that right there. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Like me some of that. We'll take out this Capitan. El Capitan. El Capitan got the line, the mine, the chine, ran.
Nice job. Success.
Yeah, that's a good song too. Where the hell is shit? All right, very nice, very nice. So now the next journey is for the daggers. Daily scratch here. Talking about push. Lost on the road. We have 8 vouchers, so she can't do nothing with. Jack Daily squat with. Whole lot of nada. Okay, so that's good. So we got that done. Got that done. We make this one. We can make this one, but we'll just wait to make sure that I do want to make it the PP one. Right? Let's move this here. What's the ARCS record this week? What's it like, Wild Rush or something like that? What is this? Wild Rush. Look for the crown. Crown's here. Well, defeat 42 enemies. Great. Great. Wild Rush. Start. Previous. Let's go load max. Go to the bottom. Clear difficulty max. Defeat 42 enemies. You have to obtain point cubes. This isn't really. This isn't really a great one. I should be using on a gunner as well. This. I'm taking that penalty. Okay. Not really too sure. Can I just do that on all of them? Okay. Okay. Just to go spend. Huh? Huh? Hello? Bro, what the What it do? What's going on, Dominic? What it do? What it do? Like, I don't care about actually like trying to get a proper time on this, but it has to be at least a clear, you know? That's the only thing. That's like my only real requirement. Okay. Where am I losing there? You have to follow the orange thing. Follow your nose. Okay, so you have to. I have to double tap just in case, dude. Just in case I missed it again that time somehow. Hit with a double tap. Okay. Oh, baby. Bro, he came out of nowhere, my G. Okay. I bet Waker would be pretty good for this one too, huh? It kind of just goes through everything, right? Ridiculous. Whoa, what the hell? Was this not on the max multiplier? Why did that die so quick? Is it supposed to die that quick? The hell? The hell? Is it supposed to die that quick? That was. Hmm. 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 I mean, let's see. I guess this will let us know if I did the correct thing. Yeah, the percentage was correct, so definitely took me a long time. This has 34 seconds, 38 seconds. Is that possible or is that cheating? I'm sure it's probably possible. I just don't know. Wait, what last one? Slayer? Yeah, you could soccer ball it. Probably. Bouncer? Waker, well, Waker's at 41. Waker makes more sense. Slayer, I mean, if you know all the positionings, you could probably soccer ball. The soccer ball PA. And get pretty much everything. Besides the ones on the top. So yeah, that makes sense, probably. So we'll revisit that and after the end of next week and see if we're still in the spot where we'll get silver. And if we're not, then I'll go there on like Slayer or something like that and try to just tighten up the time a little bit. I don't care about getting gold. Soccer ball dash, exactly. I'm kind of frustrated with Sega and another grind for the tri-weapons armors. Plus the in-augment transfer pass system gotta be revamped. What exactly are you frustrated with there with the tri-weapons and armors? I mean, we knew that there was going to be an upgrade. That was the whole point for the tri-weapon series. As upgradable weapons, so that way you know what you need to get instead of having the RNG of like, you know, running BFD 200 times and never seeing a Wingard. So we knew that that's how the upgrade system was going to work with that. So and like I said in my video, quite frankly, you know, like I said in my video, you give it a month if you really want to wait, and I'm sure they're gonna be handing them out, you know, like that. Same thing that they did with the Evolute. So I mean, you know what I'm saying. The in-augment transfer pass system gotta be revamped though. Obviously, y'all know how I feel about the AUG transfer pass system. I'm not overly bothered by the system itself as much as I am not having safeguards and fail-safes to prevent people from accidentally using it. And of course, you know, it can be confusing. And that's why you need those safeguards, fail-safes. I understand how important AUG transfers are, and the game very much revolves around augments and augment farming. So you can't just hand out AUG transfer passes. You can't make everything free like they have from Exilio weapons to whatever, you know, like they can't do that. So I understand that. But of course, there has to be safeguards and fail safes because the item is so valuable. You know, I think they could have more stuff have vouchers, transfer pass vouchers. But I agree with the scarcity of it. Maybe not the exact level of scarcity, but I agree with it being a scarce item. It should not be an item that you should just be readily able to get, because the whole game like is revolved around augment hunting pretty much. So it would completely undermine the whole game. You know what I'm saying? Like there would literally be no reason to pretty much do anything if you take away the augment farming. that's a pretty solid core part of the game is augment farming. So if you take that away completely, make it like too easy to just transfer everything, then it takes away a lot from what the game is. So it would have to be like a completely different game, pretty much. They would have to figure out. They would have to create a whole new system, pretty much, for the entire game, if they were to do that. But in regards to the Tri-Celios, yeah, like, dude, in a couple weeks, in 3 weeks, dude, these things, they're gonna have some event. Like, we have the Super NGS New Genesis Super Festival, whatever the hell it's called, coming up next month. Dude, we're gonna see somebody boost. We're gonna see campaigns. I guarantee they're gonna be dropping left and right come next month. So if you really wanted to wait, I'm sure you could. But of course you miss out on stacking up materials and all the sorts that you would get from running stuff now. So, but we did complete ours. Look at that. Look at that red. Look at that red. Ooh, that look pretty. That look pretty right there. Look at that. Ooh, that look pretty. Go ahead, hit him with the flex. That boy pretty right there. That is nice. That is nice right there. I can't wait to see how that looks on my daggers too. Ooh, that's gonna be. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Anyways, okay, y'all, we're gonna wrap it up there. We got what we came to achieve for. We'll have to work on our other weapons. We'll be on tomorrow. Not too sure what we'll get into. We might finish that Genshin event because it's going to end in at the end of the week. So, quick question: what is the best place to grind the new maps for Selio? So, I talk about that in my most recent video, Kuroda Yuki. But to answer it in short, it really just kind of depends. LTQ is a very viable option. LTQ, even with a bad group, kind of takes like 4 minutes to go through. You get like 2 or 3 per run. The other options, would be PSE and Newson, or people have mentioned Medial or Outer Area 1. However, you need a kind of a stronger group or a more coordinated group for that to work more efficiently. So, but my recommendations would more so be the LTQ and Newsom plant. Those would kind of be my recommendations for you. So, Togaruda say, hey. Togaruda? Where's Garuda? Togaruda, I said, huh? Oh, you mean, Rinka? Garuda Yuki. It's too much of a grind. I agree, we knew, but they don't give it enough. Not saying they should give it out like candy. Make it a little more accessible. On-it farming is okay, but it takes too long. So why don't you just get on and say and tell Garuda you say, hey. Too much. I agree with you, but think about. So the thing though about that, Dominic, is that you say it's too much of a grind, but the thing is that regardless of what happens, there's always going to be people who say it's too much of a grind. Compared to what this game was even a year ago or 2 years ago, everything is very, very, very easy to obtain in this game. And even back then, for me, it was very easy to obtain. So the thing about, it being too much of a grind is that realistically speaking, you're never going to make everyone happy. You feel me? So you have to try to understand that. So you're never really going to make everyone happy. So just because one person might say it's too much of a grind doesn't mean that it actually is too much of a grind. Or maybe it is. But they can't really satisfy everyone. And if you make it too easy, then you lose your entire player base that wants something to grind. Like for me, for example, it's like if they were to make it to a point where I can get I'm the type of person, for instance, I have a Genshin account. I play Genshin. I specifically do not level my characters to max level. Max level is level 90. My characters are level 60. The mobs levels are level 100. I do this intentionally because if I level my characters, they're so strong, I put so much time into them. They're so strong that I will not want to play the game because the game will be too easy. So there's a lot of people who are like that in MMOs. And so I'm kind of one of those people where if the game's too easy, I don't want to play it. I bore from it. So they have to find a happy medium. So you can't make things too easy, but you can't make things too hard. So try to understand that, You're the glue that holds us together. that holds you and Garuda together. Farming Grand Soul is a grind. Yeah. Don't get me wrong though. There are definitely things in the game that are definitely tedious. Dual quests, not the best implementations. You feel me? So don't get me wrong. I don't fully disagree with the grand scope of things where some things are too tedious, too grindy, right? But realistically speaking, the Tricelio is not too grindy. It's really not at all. But things like some of the dual quests, that's just tedious. It's not even grindy, it's just tedious, unnecessarily tedious. so I would agree with things like that. So, but at any rate, we're gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna go do. Oh no, I did my dailies. I was smart, because I figured we'd be on NGS the whole stream, so I don't have to rush to do my dailies in my other games, and Zenless and Genshin and Weathering and Star Rail. I did all of them already earlier, so I was smart. Haha. But anyways, we're gonna wrap it up there, y'all. As I always say, if there's someone that you care about, let them know. Here today, we're not promised tomorrow. Appreciate y'all being here, all the follows, all the support. Be sure if you haven't subscribed to all my other channels and whatnot, be sure you do so. I'm on Twitch, on YouTube, on X, on TikTok, which I don't really post too much. Very rarely I post on TikTok, but I mean, if you want to, then feel free to. But everything's at Spikesy. So be sure to check that out. Show some support. It helps out tremendously. If you want to donate like $5,000, that'd be great. I'm not stopping you by any means. I'm not stopping you. So by all means, if you want to do that, the kind anyways, but whether added Android support for code, yeah, I saw you mention that on that post on X, Kaja. So they've been playing weather. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. I think the augment grind's a bit excessive outside of LTQs like the current one. I don't think the augment. I think that honestly, NGS in itself is fairly easy if you just take advantage of things, especially like of campaigns and events. But you have to understand that the game is pretty much based around the augments and augment farming. So like, you know, if you get rid of that, there's a lot that's lacking in the game because it's how the game was built. It's not a bad thing. It was the intended design of the game. So you have to consider that. And like I say, you know, you have to consider both sides of the people who want a challenging game, because you have to understand that MMORPGs by nature in their core historically were for people who like grinding and very time consuming things, stuff like that. Like the historically MMORPGs were like that. So you still have a lot of those people within there, but then you have the newer people who have kind of been introduced to MMORPGs, MMOAs, and they're not as grindier naturally. So, but you're trying to satisfy both of these groups. So they try their best to find that happy medium. I think they do a fairly good job. Sometimes they miss the mark a little bit, and some things, like I said, like dual quest can be overly tedious for no reason. But all in all, I think there's a good balance. Okay, but anyways, we're out of here, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Be sure to follow if you haven't already, and all the above. Thank you for the support. I will see you tomorrow. Much love. Holla, holla, holla. What's this? Okay, yeah. Holla, holla. Later, y'all. Yeah, dude, this song a little deep for our outro, bro. Let me change it. Something a little deep for an outro, bro. Anyways, all right, like,